Moji Moji my Yurikami Yoshi. Hi, my name is Eldra Echo. We're going to make sure everything works right now. Sorry about everything being delayed. We're going to tell me if the volume is too loud for you, if it's too quiet for you. A lot of things have changed over the last week. Basically, not to break the fab or whatever, but essentially, I use a Scarlet 2i2, a Focusrite 2i2 Scarlet 2i2, Focusrite Scarlet 2i2. Is that what it's called? Focusrite Scarlet 2i2. There we go. And it has external power, and I wasn't hooking it up right, so now it's hooked up. So now I have unlimited power. Well, it's limited to, I guess, whatever the limit actually is. So, yeah. So basically, my gain might be too high. It might be too low. Let me know how the sound is. We are trying to get the chat working on my sidebar. We're doing just chatting for a second. Sorry about the delay today. There were technical difficulties, and then the city showed up, which is this time a good thing, because this time it was fire adjacent people. Don't worry. Basically, there are a lot of trees that need to be cut down or trimmed due to tree line issues. And so essentially we're going to make sure that those tree lines they're going to do it. I'm not doing shit. I went out and they didn't speak English and they wanted to speak to me in Spanish. And sorry, they wanted to get someone who could speak English to talk to me. And I was like, no, yo hablo español. And so we talked and I learned what was going on. And listen, everyone should learn every language if you can. If you're not doing shit, listen, if you got time to fucking doom scroll, you have time to use Duolingo, not sponsored. I've been learning Japanese on the side. What else has been going on with me? We're going to try and make sure that fucking chat works in OBS, because I can see you in the bottom left-hand corner of my screen, but that is not going to be good enough. Today, what we're going to be playing is Fire Rescue Guy. You got to check your DMs, because we got some big news to talk about in the DMs, because I've built some shit that I can't show the public yet. But we've been working on stuff behind the scenes with our teams and stuff like that. They have not been set up yet, and working on other things to make my everything just more efficient. Hello. All right, mother kidders, prepare for a Discord message of astronomical size. Also fight every mountain in here. Perfect. Thank you very much. Sorry I'm so talkative. Also, you will be able to hear yard work in the background. That is because of the people, and essentially they are fire workers because they're making sure that we don't have a fire from electrical hazard stuff happening. So there's a very nice droning, humming sound. What we're going to be playing today is that Librarian Tidy Up the Arcane Library game. We're not going to be playing that right now. I also want to make a clip that I want to have go viral, so I'm going to move myself over here. And I'm going to say it. VTubers shouldn't go to conventions. They don't belong at conventions. They belong at home in front of a screen streaming on twitch.tv/EldraEcho. That's the clip. We're going to clip that. That's going to be my short. We're trying to get better about posting shorts in the Chizat, and we also we're doing some other stuff. Let me also do something. And what's been going on with me? I'm trying to think. I also just been hella sick recently, and everything's gonna be fine though. I think I get sick because I go to conventions, and I probably just shouldn't go to conventions. That seems like the most obvious answer here. We're gonna find Fire Rescue Guy in the DMs and send him a message of astronomical size. And what else is going on? We're going to say, what? Why would I say? That's so weird. Code Jason, why would you say that? This is a say-so channel. We're a family-friendly channel. We've never had a yab in our lives. We would never yab. I would never yab. You know me. I would never yab. I would never yab to you. Also, we have seen a bi pride flag. All right, folks, if it is pride, if you'd like to share something you are proud of, it does not have to be a sexuality. It can be. I don't give a shit. Like, not that I don't give a shit. I'm saying it's up to you. I trust your discretion because I have the best viewers in the game. Everybody knows that. So if you would like to share something you are proud of, you can share it in the chat. Something I am proud of is that I had a hard conversation with someone this week, and it wasn't like hard like they did something wrong. No one did anything wrong. But do you know the thing where someone sends you a message and you forget to reply to it, and then the longer you take to reply to it, the worse you feel about replying to it, and then you just never reply? And I guess ghosting, but like based on anxiety. I anxiety ghosted somebody, and I talked to them. It was my dad, who I talk about all the time. And I'm like, I should email him. And then I didn't. And he called me, and we talked because it was my birthday recently. I did not celebrate it on stream for OPSEX, but like, and also because I didn't want to I feel like I don't deserve birthday donos. So like, I didn't want to do that. But yeah, and I didn't have like any events planned. But yeah, I talked to my dad, and so that was really, really good. Proud to be a friend of the Octopus lady. Me too. You got to be a friend to thine own self. Be friend. What else has been going on? Hydra, can I show them your video thing that I made you? today, like the safe for work, cool looking thing. Not that there was no not safe for work version, folks. We're gonna give a shout out to Hydra Dreams in the chat. Shout out to Hydra Dreams. This is not dependent on. Okay, so Hydra is making a video. I think it's a lore video about a game called. Can I show them both versions so I can show them what I did differently and how I recommend just like a video tip? Not to roast you, but just to like explain. Is that cool? Okay, cool. So we're going to show you the two images he had. So this is the one he was going to do. This is for a game. It is also definitely check out Hydra Dreams. Hydra, can you post your YouTube channel, please, in the chat so people can find it? Thank you. But basically, Hydra has really, really good video game takes and like a lot of VTubers. So this was his original thumbnail he was going to do. It's not bad. It's not bad. It is a thumbnail. It is a thumbnail. It is 1080p. Or whatever it's supposed to be. It's a thumbnail. Here's what I made, and let me know, chat, which thumbnail you ended up liking better, because maybe I was totally wrong. Maybe I was totally wrong. It would be the first time it's ever happened in my life, but maybe I was totally wrong. We're going to find the download first. Where did I save it? I'm not very good at organizing stuff. Okay, and there's Hydra VT. Okay, so we have two thumbnails here to look at. I'm gonna move them over here so you can see them kind of side by side. So you're going to see the first thing that I did that's immediately different is they have the character portraits different. So essentially what this indicates is, so I used, number one, I don't know where this dark blue is from, but when you think of 20 Minutes Till Dawn, you think of this color palette over here. It's sort of a dark synthwave dungeon crawler, dungeon path thing. And so essentially what is good here is it says game review, and I like that, but it doesn't really match this style here. For this font is pretty good. I would actually use that font here for the 8 minutes or less, but it would be kind of hard to read because of all the little ornamentation. So to make this very clear that this is a video that is by somebody who actually is a labor of love and not a grift, what I did is I replicated in here the character selection scene from the game, which involves a series of circles that are highlighted, and the one you have selected is highlighted with a sort of ivory-ish color, and we picked those colors directly from the game menu. You'll see in the background there's like a triangle thing that's also a reference to that game menu. We used transparent PNG here for the 20 Minutes Till Dawn thing from the wiki. Unfortunately, it is low res. A high res version is not available at this time, and that's, we made sure it was very large. And then the game is called 20 Minutes Till Dawn, and his video is 8 minutes or less, so in 8 minutes or less, right? 20 Minutes Till Dawn in 8 minutes or less. This is a bullet heaven type game. If I was going to, I wanted to keep this relatively clean. Those circles were made in, none of this was made using AI. This is all just using Canva. So what this is there's a background here that is the color of the menus in the game. Then there is there's the decorative triangle, whatever. And then I made each of these portrait slots, and I just and each of those is made of 1, 2, 3, 4 circles, just maybe 5 circles layered, and then there's a recolor for one of them, and then I made sure to spread them out so that they're evenly aligned from the center one, and then the center one is centered, and then we moved it down. You'll see that it's cut off on the bottom. That's because I wanted to give it a sense of a little bit of motion to be a little less clinical, and also because for portraiture, the most important part is the face. It's not the clothing. We're not missing anything by losing that, and it means that we can make the text bigger here. So that's what I did for his. And of course what I do is I also used a picture of him. Was doing this on Canva. If I was doing this on Photoshop, if I had full Photoshop, I would have been able to very, very quickly pixelate him and match his colors to look like the characters, but I did not do that. And this way, the fact that he's the character in the center is because he's the narrator of the video, the creator of the video, and the person writing, saying the video. And also it makes it very clear that he is not actually one of the characters. He's somebody who likes it. So this very clearly indicates that he has actually played the game to the selection screen, which is more than a lot of people. And I like this flatter style here versus this 3D style, because these 3D styles don't really reflect the actual game. They're more promotional images. I don't really like that in game advertisements personally. I just don't think it's sick nasty. I also did not do the shadowing thing he did, because the shadowing thing is not really a thing in 20 Minutes Till Dawn in my experience from when I played it last. And going for the gray instead of the navy, I like the navy better, but gray is more accurate to the game. One of the things I could have done is I could have done this sort of ivory stripe through the 8 minutes or less, but the problem is that would have cut up the letter, the 8, so it would have looked kind of weird, so we did not do that. The navy blue is official art, but it's so we're going to go with the most recent art, and we also didn't want to go with this girl because this doesn't really show what gameplay is like. None of these show what gameplay is like, but at least this shows what the character selection screen is kind of like. So emulating that, being able to use a game UI element as a thing is ideal. So for instance, if I was going to, that's something I like personally. Now I'm not like an expert in graphic design. I've only just done it professionally for over 20 years. And not 20. Oh gosh, it can't have been 20 years because I'm not that old. I've done graphic design for 25 years at least, in a semi-professional capacity, because one of my parents is very involved in that industry, and basically it was like, it's like, I already have the software, you might as well learn how to use it, which I don't know if that's like a thing that like parents do, but that's what one of mine did. So that's part of like why I started with web development and programming and graphic design at a relatively young, early age. And then throughout my life, I've had various times where my graphic design skills have been considered good and like better than the best person in the office who isn't a graphic designer. Does that make sense? Because this took me like 5 minutes to draw up because I know what to do, but also because I know exactly what I'm doing. So my steps for making a thumbnail are very, very, for like this style, which is a style I really like, are very, very simple, which is essentially you're going to have a background, you're going to have a logo, you're going to have a tagline that is custom. That is something, so that's the stinger right here, the subtitle, in 8 minutes or less, right? 20 minutes till dawn in 8 minutes or less. And then you're going to show 3 things, including you and 2 other things. You're going to be like, bitch, you never do that on your thumbnails. I've been experimenting with alternative art styles. I'll have you fucking know. So that's different. But for a friend, I got to pull out the stops. So that's basically what goes on here. We're going to play a little game, though. We're going to delete these image sources. But yeah, so my only thing is that this is a very washed out color scheme, but we did want it to match the official art. And so I was able to use that that sort of greenish navy blue color that they use here. I also really do not like making this in Canva because things don't align right. I do not like that in the 8 minutes or less text is not perfectly centered and that I had to add spaces to the side that are kind of wonky. If I was going to remake this, what I would do is I would make the rectangle layer separately and fit it, but it's very hard to do this in Canva because Canva limits a lot of what you can do kind of arbitrarily. So I really would like a Photoshop subscription. I know this is a tool to make GIMP work like Photoshop. I don't know. And also in terms of performance. So one of my problems is I can't really assess whether GIMP is better than Photoshop or not, because for the vast majority of my life, when I've done Photoshop, it's been on a high-end Mac, and I'm currently on Windows because I'm streaming, right? So yeah, if I had like my dream setup and my everything, I would have a Mac that I could just use for image editing and video editing, because a lot of software is actually like, I'm not trying to be like a stand. It is like different technologies at different use cases are more compatible for the Mac, right? For iOS or Apple OS or whatever I don't remember how they decided to shorten everything. But anyway, so basically what I'm going to do is we're going to show off a game that I found that was really, really cool. What was it called? Let me see by recent. What was played recently? Okay, Kinney and the Cosmic Cauldron. This is a roguelike deck builder. It's like Billionaire plus Rat Coin. It's mostly like Billionaire, I'll be honest. But it's really fun, and it's really cute, and it's got a lot of integrations, and even with my epilepsy, it's okay. My epilepsy is that I kind of have epilepsy, but it's not epilepsy. It's something else. I have a hemifacial spasm that looks like epilepsy, but I don't get like a grand mal seizure. And in terms of brain activity, it doesn't do the same thing. So it's not going to fry my brain. And I mean that like in the clinical sense of like whatever. So yeah, don't worry about me. Basically, sometimes it happens if I see flashing lights or there's other triggers, and it does give me a massive headache, but I did get an MRI and everything like that for free in New Zealand, and I was totally fine. Let me show you this sick, nasty game. It's too good, folks. They're saying it's the best. Okay, so this game is called Kinney and the Cosmic Cauldron. I didn't pay any money for this game. This was a free game as a Steam demo. I highly recommend this. It's probably a little loud for you on your end because it's a little loud for me. So we're going to start a new game so I can show you from the beginning how it works. It's very, very fun. This is a game to keep an eye on, folks. And maybe an eyeball in. You'll see what I mean. This is a very, very fun game. We're going to go to settings here and just wipe everything. Is there a wipe? Unlock reset, tutorial reset. Oh, I don't want any of this here. How do I don't want to show you anything. Do I have to hold it? Okay, we're going to do the tutorial here. This is Kinney and the Cosmic Cauldron. A small restaurant on the far edge of the universe. We're edging! Don't clip that, but you can clip that. An apple, a mushroom, some more, and just a bit more time. Huh? Why does it taste so? Should I add a banana? Maybe some salmon? I guessed already. But I'm not done yet, because she's still edging. Stir with all you got. You gotta stir, folks. This is the only time you gotta do it in the game. I think no matter what, you fail. Balagron, you better have a meal ready. Complete. A dish only a mother could love. You call this food? I'm famished. You'll have to do. Ah, shit. We're gonna get our ass eaten. This is a safer work game, by the way. But everyone in this game is a wood. 10 years later. I like the ghost sound. Wake up. Huh? A ghost? Now is not the time. Soon visitors will come all over your face. What? No. Visitors, where am I? This is the stupendous spoon. Stupendous? I think it's very good. The greatest restaurant in the cosmos. Now you'll have to cook and serve to them. And if you can't satisfy them, you'll become a meal too. So this is also a vor game, by the way, but you don't see the vor. What? I've never cooked before. Fine, I'll teach you this once. So we have a calendar here. Tutorial. Press the start button to start cooking. Okay. So a bunch of ingredients drop in and you can see there's various numbers every time they collide. And eventually they stop. This is how much you've scored on the dish. So it's 165. It says Lapis timidly requests. They haven't put a text there. It's supposed to say like a whatever dish for 400. You can now choose an ingredient before every dish. So they all have different, the ingredients all have different things they do. So for instance, sea otters on collision with sea shells destroy them. And the reason you want to do that is because when it's destroyed, it adds a pearl. Eggs on collision have a 3% chance to transform into a chick, and on collision with an egg, a chicken, or a kiwi, they gain 30 extra score. That's called bonus score. Salmon, level 1 fish, on collision with seafoods, gain extra score depending on its level on whatever combined with whatever. On collision with a salmon, it turns into a tuna, and the tuna combine, etc. So we're gonna go with just an egg here. I've never done an egg deck before. We're going to press start here. You're going to see all the ingredients automatically add. Now, only 20, up to 20 items from your deck can be added. Don't worry if an ingredient falls out of your cauldron, it comes back for your next dish onwards. So even though it falls out this time, that's fine. Our chicken hatched into a chick. We can pick another thing. There's tentacles. On collision with another tentacle, it turns into a tentacle times 2. There's bananas and sea otters. Bananas on collision with fruits gain 20 extra score. On destroy, add a banana, just one banana to the deck. I'm going to add a tentacle because this is the Elder Echo channel. It doesn't have synergy, but fuck it, this is a tutorial. You can also set the speed and get a bigger cauldron later on. I did play about 3 hours of this before. You have a little daily score, and there's a little flavor text. Not bad, looks like it'll be just fine from here on out. You need to exceed the target dish within 3 dishes. Also, if you do it sooner, you get a reward. If you succeed, you'll survive a day, and if you don't, you yourself will become the meal. All it says at the end if you die is you became the meal. Try your best to survive. I'll see how far you go. Good luck. All right, we're gonna go to the next day. We can pick monkey, banana, apple. Monkeys destroy fruit, and it'll destroy it and permanently increase its bonus score by 500. Interestingly, it'll destroy banana, but it won't destroy banana. This thing on collision, this apple will combine with other stuff. We also can reroll here. We're going to use our reroll real fast. We're going to grab this other tentacle, but we're going to tell you what the other things do. Slimes, after 3 dishes, destroy, but on collision with a slime turns into a medium slime. Goblins, on collision with eggs, sea otters, slimes, and some other things we haven't discovered, are going to destroy it and add a goblin to the deck. And on collision with goblins, orcs, trolls, they gain 30 extra score. So what this is a replicator. If you've played a lot of games like this that involving replication, like Billionaire would be very similar, and Luck Be a Landlord. A lot of games are Luck Be a Landlord. A lot of games are just Luck Be a Landlord, and I mean that in a good way. It's a very influential game. We're gonna grab Tentacle here because we already have a Tentacle. So we're gonna press start, and unfortunately our Tentacle fell out, so it's not gonna be able to combine, but we'll get it for our next dish. We have a salmon here, which has to do with seafoods. On yellow, a yellow friend, I haven't seen this before. On collision, on dish completion, it turns into a blue ball for this dish, which gives you 200 extra score for collision, and then it transforms back to a yellow ball at the end. On the minor, on collision with ores or something else, transforms it. I'm assuming this is like some kind of bigger ore. I'm going to pick yellow friend. I've never seen that before. That seems like it's a relatively neutral kind of item to pick. Oh, yellow friend has to work with, what's it called? It has to work with fruits. Okay. Oh, mush, oh my. It sparkled like a gem and carried the richness of mush. So we gained some coins. We're going to go to the next day. We can pick an onion here, coin fairy, or kimchi. Kimchi on a dish complete per million increases its own base score by 3. When this reaches 40, it transforms into a better kimchi, I guess. Mukayunji. I don't know what Mukayunji is. There's also onions here, which when destroyed, add onions to your deck. So you can use this with goblins to get infinite goblins. I'm going to pick the coin fairy. On destroy, it gains 20 coins. On dish complete, it destroys. Coins are what we're going to be using, as you'll see, at the shop eventually to get the relics and upgrades. So we have these little scenes, little events. Big strong MK2. System Mega Molar activated. He's just a big mouth. That's not what molars are. Those are incisors. Literally unplayable. Location system and location confirmed. System location confirmed. Stupendous spoon. Can I help you with something? System emergency. System unauthorized access detected. System destruction protocol imminent. What's going on? System tip. Press the big abort button to abort. What do I do? Do we want to abort, chat? Chat, are we going to abort? Chat, are we going to abort? Chat, are we going to abort? Chat, what's our policy? Are we pro-life or pro-choice today? Are we going to abort and hit the machine, press the button, or are we not going to abort and just kick the machine in the stomach? What are we going to do here, chat? Let me know. A bitch needs to know. I'm bitch, and I need to know. Check. Hit the button. We'll abort. Santoros Nox pressured me into getting an abortion. System input confirmed aborting. Did it stop? Woo, whatever it was, that was close. Nothing happens. Nothing ever happens. All right, we're getting another coin fairy here to get more coins because I like coins. Because these early levels are pretty easy. Our big cap is his coins. We have Probabilian. It says he antes up. He wants a dish worth 5,000. Notice your ingredients do not get used up. So now we have this big tentacle ball. I'm picking another coin fairy because I'm already at 2450. We need them coins. We got these chickens. I don't like that. I don't like the starting deck, but it is the starting deck, and I wanted to show you the tutorial. We're picking another coin fairy. Is there... Also, it doesn't look like there is speed settings on here on the tutorial. But I know that there are. Oh, there are. There. You know what's in front of it? Me and my phone stand. There's a setting on the bottom right corner. I should probably show it to you so you can believe me. There is a setting on the bottom right corner here to speed this up to 3 times, I think. Yeah. I just think it's not cool that I have to have my tripod in front of my fucking, what's it called? My screen. I just don't think that's right. It ain't right, folks. We're gonna press start here. So everything just jiggles a lot faster. The rolls are on your side this time. They do say luck correlates with skill. Do they, though? You can't go to the shop, by the way, until you're done. I don't like any of these. Sea Otter is going to destroy the seashells. Mushrooms on collision with fruits gain score, and we don't have anything that really attracts the mushrooms or slimes. We're going to use a reroll here. I don't want any of these. We're going to skip this reward. Do chickens spawn eggs? 3% chance to spawn an egg, which is a problem for me. I want to get rid of those. Orcs will eat chicks, but they will not eat chickens. We need the next thing up to make a troll. A troll will eat the chicken. We're gonna skip this reward. This is where we're gonna bust because I don't like my deck. We have sealed wine on dish complete. Permanently increases its own bonus score by 400, so it doesn't do anything originally. But whatever. Small angry friend. It says gain 10,000 with a chicken, but it didn't work. I didn't get it. I'm so suddenly hungry. The solitary gourmimic. It says you've been cooked. Day 4 of business. Bloom. Best ingredient was a chicken. It scored 6160 over its lifetime. Final dish, best score, whatever. We have no relics. We're gonna press confirm here just and go back, and we're gonna actually do it. So then we get more items. We have the small red angry friend. Small angry friend who's red. Oh, it's like an angry bird. After 10 collisions with eggs, explodes. I don't know what explode does. One of the things I do hope that they implement is the ability to press like control or alt or something. Oh shit. And like so that you can hover over keywords. That's pretty standard in these kinds of games. Oh, there we go. Well, it's not telling me what explode does. So there's a slime spawner on dish complete. Add slime to a deck. In a sushi bento box, the bonus score of sushis are increased. We're just gonna retry here and go for a different kind of deck. We have lapis here. I don't know what happens if you lose when you have lapis. I don't even know if you can. I'm gonna go all in on eggs this time. I haven't done monkeys before, but monkeys only eat bananas and apples. And chickens didn't do us wrong when we played Rat Coin together. That chick already hatched. The 3% chance of hatching seems really low, but you have to remember it can collide multiple times in play. That's something that's important to remember. We're picking a goblin here. On collision with sea otters, eggs, or slimes, it'll add a goblin to the deck. And this is going to be helpful for basically, we're going to be feeding eggs to the goblin that we make with the chickens. It's a chicken and goblin situation. You know, the standard chicken and goblin situation. We're going to pick goblins here again because we're not opting into... Actually, we're going to pick sea otter because it's going to add a goblin anyway. And we could also add some other stuff in the meantime. Also, I just have never added one before on purpose. So you'll see now we have 3 goblins. I'm adding another sea... I'm adding a chick. I'm adding a sea otter directly to feed the goblins. You know that Reddit post where it's like the person, or Facebook post where a person said it sounds like you're feeding stray cats to the coyotes? We're feeding chickens to the goblins here. So we get our coins. We're gonna go the next day here. We have Kinney Fairy, which I'm gonna pick. Kinney Fairy gives you removal tokens to. It says it on destroy gain 2 chances to remove an ingredient from your deck, and what that means is that when you get to the shop, you can use the Kinney Fairy tokens to remove stuff from your deck. But you do it at the shop section. Goblins are really safe for consumption. I mean, I'm not a goblin hunter, so I don't know. I thought goblin, I liked, I don't know. I thought the whole anime was going to be like the first pilot, and it wasn't, so I stopped watching. It says on dish complete destroy this. We're going to grab that. This is a really fun game. Nice to see you. How do is it X? Is it a sh sound or an X? What is it? A Z sound or an X sound? Is it like Zogarin or Shogarin? So we have plant destroying protocol weapon. Mega Molar activated. Location confirmed. System location stupendous spoon. Can I help you with something? Emergency. Unauthorized access detected. Destruction protocol imminent. Let's let it do it. Hit the machine. Impact detected. Identified hostile identity. Countermeasure activated. That's not good. We got 2 Flash of Darknesses. Has a 10% chance to destroy the other ingredient that it hits and gain 1,000 score, which is actually very ideal for us to make sure our deck doesn't get too big. We're going to grab an egg. I like Coin Fairy, but we want to make sure we have stuff. Actually, you know what? On Destroy, gain 20 coins. That's great because we have something that destroys stuff. Look at that. Deck slimmed up significantly. We're going to pick a Sea Otter here. And we're going to pick a... Look at our deck. See what we actually have in the deck still. You can see all your ingredients here. If you have more than 20 ingredients in your deck, 20 will be chosen at random for every dish. Oh, I didn't know you could use removes here too. Okay. So you'll see that we don't have any of those magic balls anymore. They got expended. We can't see. I would like to see our normal, see a list of the ones we have expired so far. I don't know if I want to pick tentacle or I want to do a reroll here, I think. Onions, yes. Infinite onions. Onion ring has been unlocked because I've added 8 onions to my deck over time. Shoguran is an avatar of Nyarlathotep. Nice, nice. I do like a Nyarlathotep reference. We're going to grab the orc here. So on collision with onions, mushrooms, medium slimes, and the chick, it will, 3 items we haven't discovered yet. It'll add another orc to the deck, so we're going to grab that. In the Oracle Office. How come the Oracle Office isn't a romance novel yet? No one's made that yet? There's all these fucking orc romance novels. Just do that. We have bananas, ores, and salmon. None of those have synergies here, but we should have something to add. So we're going to add... I've never added gems. I don't know if orcs and gems interact, so the great thing is we're going to go to our deck and see. I like the little sound effects. They're very cute. Wait, do orcs eat bananas? No. I want to reroll here one time. Slime. Perfect. I like that they look like cabbages and Brussels sprouts. Brussels sprouts. We can't reroll here. Uncorked wine on dish complete permanently loses 2,000 bonus score instead of gaining, but it does have bonus score. Which is what pushed us over the top. Nice atmosphere. It really makes a meal even better. I like the gore mimic. He's like my favorite. We have Dana's special gift. Lila, you sure look... Leela or Lila? I think it's Lila. You sure look exhausted. You're going to make yourself sick at this rate. It's not like I have a choice. Customers are lining up again today. Figures. Here, I prepared something special for you. The whole game is Yuri. Use it well. Maybe it'll give you some breathing room. Go on, pick one. So we can pick between 4 different items here. So we're not going to click it until we want to actually select it. Twin Stars on collision has a 10% chance to add a copy to of an ingredient to a deck, which is really good. Flash of Darkness, destroy the other ingredient but gain 1,000 score. Star Shower increases other ingredients base score by 30 permanently on collision with no limits. And this one increases the other's bonus score by 200 with no limits. So I don't... Here's the other. On dish... I'm going to try Moonlight Totem for once. The basics of witch cooking. Always check your mana before turning off the fire. Suits you. Nice. We're going to pick another orc. Kingster raises a toast for 18,000. I like Kingster. He reminds me of my friend Mouseanon. MS Paint Mouse. We're going to, it says this chef, we got it in one, so we got a shit ton of coins. This chef cook's dish is simply the best supreme. Yes, yes. I like his little fucking cheese scepter. He's cheesing. We're picking another orc though. And you know I gotta do it to him. After 5 days is the weekend and a merchant will come visit you. I think this, if this is built in Godot, I think this is the wave font, wave thing from Godot. So we're gonna go to the shop, see what we got. First thing we're absolutely gonna buy is, okay, hey, check out these cooling new ingredients I brought. I also got these special relics too. I could also make your cauldron bigger, so go shop all you like. So you can only buy one cauldron size up at a time. We're gonna grab that, of course. We're gonna look over here. We have the gemologist. We have Kinney Fairy to gain 2 chances to remove an ingredient. We're gonna grab that. I always grab that. Actually, we're gonna check these out first. On collision between chickens, gain 200 extra score. We can get a Kinney removal token. I think you have to use it immediately. Shell Mound adds a shell to your deck when a shell is destroyed. Le Gourmet Kinney, if every ingredient in the cauldron is unique, doubles the score for this dish. They're not going to be. When a kiwi fruit or kiwi collides with fruits, gain extra 250 extra score. An egg on collision between chickens, gain 200 extra score. Well, we're going to be adding some chickens. We want the permanent increase for base power for sure. And we're going to grab a Kinney Fairy for later. And we're going to do one reroll here. So we're not building into Gemologist, and we don't really want Flash of Darkness because we want to have a lot of ingredients spawning. We're going to, I don't really need a removal here. We're not going to have anything involving uniqueness. Let's reroll here. What do we have here? Sets the extra scaling score of whatever is colliding into each other higher. Holy shit. Green spores 30. We're going to grab that. That's a must buy. Sushi knife on dish complete, whatever's fish gain various bonus scores increasing by dish. Gourmet kitty again. On dish complete, gain 1,000 score per ingredient that we're not using this dish. I don't understand what that means, so I haven't bought it before. We also have here the slime spawner. On dish complete, add a slime to the deck, which would be very helpful, but we can't afford it. As well as Moonlight Totem, Star Shower, and Flash of Darkness. We're going to go to the next day because we only have 10 coins left. So these relics are going to work just like the Jokers do in, what's it called? I don't know if there's a limit to them because I haven't actually played that much. So we're orc maxing for a second. We're going to press, oh, we have Cetus, the Cetus whales for 27,000. Let's see what happens. Got it in one. Always bet on Elder Echo. Always bet on Elder Echo. Unless you don't have any money, and then don't bet on anything. We're grabbing a slime. We're going to actually look at the deck. He eats slimes and otters. He eats medium slimes, which we don't have. Okay. Let's grab that. Oh, I should have bought the other one. I'd like to reroll here to get something that we can actually feed to the boys. We're going to grab the onions. Because onions replicate. They have layers. We're going to grab another slime here. Because we don't want to add seashells and have pearls in here. Because this is not Pearl's deck. Valenix hard pounds for 3,900. Valenic got that swag going on. He got that Nyarlathotep swag. This dish was blessed by the cosmos. The world seems just a shade more beautiful today. We're gonna grab another onion. My belovian. Do orcs eat mushrooms? I believe that they do. Yep, they eat mushrooms. Yeah. Something eats sea otters. We have Selenos. It says Selenos Spotlights for 50,000. So Selena, this is a reference to some old ass French movie that I parodied. I forgot I'm gonna bring up the parody. Fuck it. This is my channel. I'll do what I want. I'll do what I want. Give me a second. Ignore that. This is not, but don't ignore it. It's my friend's. My friend is a live 2D rigger. It's Somna626. They take comms. You can watch that while I do this. More videos. Folder. Oh shit, where did I save it? Is it in my January folder? Pictures unprocessed. Not an Ex Oblivione. It was like an older one that I did. It was like one of the early ones I made. It might have been before January. Where did I put all my fucking files? What's wrong with me? I gotta start putting my files away, like in the right place. Is this looping? This shouldn't be looping. Give me a second. We're just gonna pull it off the YouTube page. Because we gotta do a little culture. We gotta do a little culture. Because then we can say we're educational and get a grant. I'm kidding. We're never gonna get a grant. Toxic love get me taken. It's like an early one. It's not poetry. It's not Polaris. It's definitely not Sweet Ermengarde. It was like a really short one. What was it? It wasn't the graveyard. It wasn't my lore video. It definitely wasn't Sweet Ermengarde. Was it the green? It wasn't the green metal. Was it Beyond the Walls of Memory? It was Memory. It was Memory. When the teacher gets has ADHD and just makes you watch the same fucking videos every day. We're gonna show you this. Look, it's the same person. It's me. Look, as the moon. It was a reference to the French film. We do a little referencing of French film here, but not a lot because I don't speak French. All right, we're gonna press start. Hell yeah. In one. That's why they call me the deck build. They call me the deck builder because my dad always makes me build decks when I visit him. We're going to say we have Sapphire here. On collision with blues, it gains 100 extra score, and it's anything with a blue tag. So these are really, really good, but we only have the green tag, really. We don't love any of these. I want to reroll and see if this can maybe also be something better that's green. No. Uncorked Wine is really, really good. On Dish Complete, adding a slime to the deck is really, really good, though, too. I'm going to go with Uncorked Wine. And the Onion. Diamond, on collision with a jewel, gains 100 score, but we don't have any diamonds. We're going to grab another orc. Orc cop! We have Triviel, who's prophesized wood. Everyone's a wood in this game. It's the first game of entirely woods.
My prophecy has gone amiss. Must I truly acknowledge your craft?
Yeah, bitch. Macaroni and cheese. Anyway, we're gonna reroll here. I don't love any of these items. I don't think we have anyone that eats tunas. I like the onion sound. I was like, what sound would an onion make? And it's like, well, bitch, they have physics, don't they? I don't love any of these. Do orcs eat apple? No. There's only like 6 things they eat and I can never remember. I love a roguelike deck builder with physics that I don't have to control. I'm gonna get Coin Fairy. I'd like some more coins. Raguin's taste circuits. Calculate. Kiwis are green. Do orcs eat kiwis? No, they eat the kiwi birds potentially, but oh no, the trolls do, but we don't have those. Rubies have collision with reds to gain 100 extra score. What do we have that's red? We have red wine and that's it. I don't hate it, and it would look good. The reason not to overload your deck is because you can only drop 20 items, which is, I think, for physics reasons and also just because it's a game limitation. I don't know if you can get more. I shall shape thy future to be as grand as thy dish. Thanks, bruh. Really appreciate it. I'm getting an in here. And we go in the shop. It's on site. What do I got here? Upgrade my cauldron size. On Dish Complete, gain $1,000 per whatever. Destroy all chickens and permanently increase the score by 1,000 per chicken. On Dish Complete, gain 0 score, but on Dish Complete, destroy all eggs in the cauldron and permanently increase. Okay. On collision between fish, gain 200 extra score. Whatever the card sleeve, the various special things that we talked about that increase your score are destroyed after 3 dishes instead of 1, which is really good. We're gonna grab that. We have a lot of money to reroll here. Angel's Dice on collision gains 0 to 3,000 score. Kimchi, Twin Stars on collision adds a copy. Chance to destroy, ingredient based. I'm gonna buy all 3 of these because these are all really good. Even it's because we're gonna thin out the deck, but we're also gonna increase stuff. We're gonna grab Galactic Hatchery and start getting eggs. And I might as well try Cauldron. Cauldron of Space is 1,000 per score per ingredient that was not used in the dish. If that has to do with an extra 20,000 bonus based on, or whatever, it's based on your deck count minus 20, that's very ideal for us. I have no money left. Okay. We have a mystery thing here. I don't know what that does. Yep, that's what that does. I misunderstood before. Tentacles X2 is the second level of tentacle. It's not 2 of the tentacles. We're gonna grab another Blinn. Look at this, beautiful. Ouroboros. Ouroboros is Hydra's femgirl name. That's just a girl name. Girl name, okay. A new beginning by swallowing the end. A new beginning. I'm gonna say a screen cap of this for him. This is his new waifu. The waifus don't come to you in a dream. It's Fem Hydra. What's the opposite of none? Some. All? I don't know. Probably all. Kiwi is a green, which is nice. On collision with chicks, it turns them into a kiwi, which is cool. Small yellow friend has collisions with fruits. That's like its thing. Does a kiwi count as green? A kiwi does count as green, which is nice. I'm going to reroll here, though. Get a slime spawner, because we didn't do tentacles. We should have done tentacles. It's basically a cozy games day.
To sate an eternal hunger.
No thanks. Careless hunger, Limos. I hunger. Which, can you even comprehend the pain of eternal hunger? No, can't say I can. Insufficient. Far too insufficient. You see, our establishment strives for fine dining, so we're more focused on quality than quantity. So I've created a solution to sate my eternal hunger without sacrificing exquisite flavor. Ellen, what's the solution? Behold, the slime spawner. Oh. A truly endless supply of slimes. Are they good? What? Pity you don't have good taste. The bigger they are, the richer it tastes. Their big sparkly eyes make me feel a little bad, though. In any case, I shall grant you the chance to partake in my great creation, for a fair price, that is. Yeah, we'll do it. We got 5 slimes for 30 coins. Now see that you raise them well. So Topaz on collision with yellows gains extra score. Devil's Dice, chance -500 to 500. This is collision with yellows. I wish you could combine the yellow and the blue one to make something that has collision with the greens. We just don't have any yellows. Are eggs a yellow? Let's check the deck. No, onions are yellow, though. That counts. We're going to grab a Topaz.
Julienne L'Oreal.
She's so horny. She's so horny! It's the horniest game of all time. I'm sending that picture to Anna Valens. Everyone needs to see. This is the horniest fucking game of all time. We did okay. There we go. Emerald on collision with greens. Gain 100 extra score. That's exactly what we want.
You're more capable than you look.
Thanks, lady. I'll grab another Topaz, I guess. But yeah, we're playing the Arcane game soon. Let me know if you've played that before and what you think of it. We're going to get a slime here. The Orknin peels. He's got a fucking halo, but the halo is a fucking, what's it called? It's an onion ring. I want to look at my deck real fast. This sucks. We're gonna remove this. This has no score. Uncorked wine only gives 2,000. We're gonna remove that eventually. These, we have to wait for them to actually show up in the deck to do anything. But yeah, that's it. We're just gonna go. We lucked out because we got a lot of stuff that removed shit we didn't want anyway.
Ooh, peeled 2 layers at once this time.
I'm grabbing another Topaz. And I'm grabbing an egg because we have the hatchery and it has synergies here. Limos craves for a lot of stuff. Okay. I like that people can be both NPCs that you interact with and they can all, like, for events, and they can also do other shit. Okay, so we have the troll here. It's going to eat chickens, kiwis, and other stuff and adds trolls to the deck. We're going to do that. Damn. They got some orc fuckers on the team. We got to remove that uncorked wine. I can't believe my appetite can be sated with so small a cauldron. All right, we're going to remove the uncorked wine.
See you.
We can get another troll. We're gonna do that. What I'm gonna do in my deck is we have 3 removals. What I kind of want to start removing eventually is any of these these guys eat eggs, because we want the eggs to accumulate. Shit. Maybe not. I don't know. Cosmic Hatchery is really good, but it has opposite synergy with this, right? Because you have to have the eggs in the cauldron at the end. You want to have chickens and stuff to get those. Sharpshooter of the Cauldron. Something shoots out of the cauldron. Was that an egg flying out of the cauldron just now? Yes, and an onion too. It's getting a little crowded in there. Seems like you got a lot in your hands. Well, cauldron. Guess that's what happens if you start throwing everything in. Here, try this. She pulls out a sniper rifle out of her bag. It's a culinary sniper rifle. Even comes with bullets. Clip that. And that... Huh? Relax. Even beginners can operate this baby just fine. You know that's not the issue here. Oh, don't get hung up on the details. Spend 50 coins, get a sniper rifle. On dish complete, destroy one of the most common ingredients, get an 800 score. This increases permanently by 300 every dish. Sure, at least if I start pointing the thing at customers, maybe business will pick up, or there's the only reason there's no firearms in the health code is nobody imagined this would happen. No change. Yeah, we gotta get the sniper rifle. You won't regret it. Hell yeah! Snipe! We have Balagron here, who's the guy from the beginning who ate me. Which also implies he shit me out. We have Angel's Dice, Topaz. Topaz has synergy with yellows. Well, let me see this. On collision with this, gain 60 extra score. Set the extra score to 100, 150, and 200. I've decided I don't actually like having these gemstones. I don't know what I'm going to do about it, though. I have, like, 4 gemstones. I can start removing them. I'm going to remove... This is 100 extra score. This is 100 extra score. This is 100 extra score. Actually, they're fine. They're fine. They're just extra orcs, I guess. They're just not super ideal. Also, that is helping for Cauldron of Outer Space, which gives us the bonus based on the number of things in our deck size. They say size doesn't matter, but... Oh, I didn't set up streamer bot today. Oh shit. It's over, folks. Streamer bot, if you don't know, is a tool that lets you do stuff and automate your streams. Yeah, Emmerich, exactly. I didn't do it right. It happened to me. I was the victim today, Emmerich. We're gonna grab the troll here. Emmerich, this game is really fun. You would like this game. It's a demo, which means you don't have to feel bad about because you're not gonna spend any of your art supply money on it. Mod scammed. I opened it just in time. We'll do the which one didn't trigger? I'll re-trigger it for you. Let's see what's on the calendar today. Midway inspection. Balagron Scarlet. Morning, chef. Hello, how may I help you? Huh, this place is thick with delicious aromas. It seems entrusting the kitchen to you was the right choice after all. Sorry? No, never mind. That's of no importance. In any way, preparations have been proceeding as well. What do you mean by preparations? Have you not heard from the others? This game is a roguelike deck builder with physics where you build a ingredients list and you automatically cook. And there's sometimes interactions between items, and when they collide, you get points, like kind of like Pachinko, or like Billionaire, but with Luck Be a Landlord style deck building. Yeah. We're gonna wait for ads to be over before we continue this because this is text. So we're gonna sit here and wait together, awkwardly. This game is very horny. This is a horny game. But yeah, the plot is basically you're a witch who got eaten by a dragon and now has to work at the Stupendous Stew, which is a restaurant. You have a deck and 20 items from your deck, which is pretty standard. It's also the same number as of items that you would have in Luck Be a Landlord on the screen in the slot machine. Go into this and they have physics and stuff and can bounce around. If they bounce out, it's okay. You don't lose them. I wish you did, but you don't. And yeah, you collect ingredients. They have different interactions. So for instance, orcs will eat other things to generate more orcs. Same with goblins, other things like that. Unfortunately, we can't like merge them, which is the problem. I would like to be able to merge them. I got eaten by a dragon at the very beginning, and it was a girl dragon, so it was femvore. I'm just saying it was giantess femvore. This might be the first safe for work like lesbian Yuri giantess vor game. I just think this is an important information. I have one friend who makes vor content, so I'm letting her know. How am I doing? Not great, but I'm gonna be fine. We're gonna make it. When we get back from ads, we're gonna finish this up, but then we're gonna start playing the Arcane Library game. I had technical issues, which is why I started stream later than expected, and then all of a sudden I heard people outside and I was like, what's going on? So I went outside and there were construction workers, and it turns out they were here to cut down trees stuff, like for the power lines for the city. So I felt awkward because I went out and I was like kind of guns a-blazing, so I offered them some water and cheese sticks. And I should say this, given I am an American, I not literally have guns a-blazing, but I did realize later that my titties were kind of out. It's NBD. They weren't like out, like hanging out, just like I was in a low-cut top. Like, I didn't mean to be doing all that. It's just, it's hot. It's hot! The streamer life is hot. In thought. But they're like, oh yeah, we don't speak English. And I was like, good thing I speak Spanish. And they're like, oh shit. And so we talked in Spanish. Always just learn Spanish, bro. Bro, it's just a language. Bro, babies learn Spanish. Bro, babies learn Japanese. That's why I'm learning Japanese. I think they were surprised because I'm visibly Chinese, which is relatively rare here. No, I don't think they were surprised I spoke English. I think they were surprised I spoke Spanish. And I had to explain to them my grandma speaks Spanish. That's why I speak Spanish. My grandma's from South America. Bro, just learn Spanish. Bro, it's free on the internet. You can just learn it. No, they can't stop you. You can then curse in multiple languages. That's the reason I can't give my grandma a Twitch account, is because she speaks too many languages. She speaks 13 fucking languages, and that means she would like say she would break TOS in 13 languages, and I would be canceled in, like, I would literally be canceled in so many different countries. I think there's at least, if you can't, well, because my grandma speaks Spanish, that includes basically everything south of the border, and she speaks Portuguese, so like, and she speaks English, and she speaks French, and she speaks Greek. She knows Greek and Latin, and she speaks 5 kinds of Chinese and Japanese. So like, yeah, I would get canceled so hard. And French. So my grandma, like, basically my grandma can speak any language in North America that isn't like an indigenous language. There's a ton of YouTubers that can teach you a language for free. Yeah, my grandma speaks Portuguese. Yeah, she's like, it's a romance language, Eldra, how difficult could it be? I'm like, bitch. My grandma speaks, yeah, my grandma, so back in the day when you immigrated to, if you were going to university in America, and this applied to everybody, not just Chinese people, you had to know, to get into like the expensive schools that would give you big money, you had to speak English, French, Greek, and Latin. Everyone did. So my grandma had to know those languages in high school in order to get into a school in America. And she knew Portuguese and Spanish because she traveled a lot. And you think they were paying her a fucking translator if it wasn't necessary? And what's funny is that like her parents did not pick up languages as much as she did, but I think it's because she had to like go out and interact with people, right? Bitch is just, yeah, fluently. I've seen it in person. My grandma's really, really smart. You know why? She couldn't doom scroll on Reddit or go to Tinder or use Google Translate. She told me the best way to learn a language is to get fucking hungry. Also, just for YouTube to know, what we're doing is we're going to finish this cutscene after ads run on Twitch. So we're waiting for Twitch ads to run. Does my grandma speak Esperanto? That she might have invented it. Who fucking knows? I don't know the lore. I don't know the lore. She knows hella stuff. The most problematic thing about me is I learned Mahjong to play with my grandma because I thought, okay, we're Chinese. We play Mahjong. And I told her, and she's like, I've never played Mahjong a hand of Mahjong in my life. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I heard like children, whatever, are the interpreter. So this was a case where, I'll talk to you about it in the DMs, Emmerich. There wasn't really an excuse for her parents not to know because they were in positions that actually required them to know those languages, but they just relied on their interpreters instead. Whereas she had to go to school, so, you know. I mean, you can't spell Esperanto without ES and Peranto. My grandma's like, I would never play Mahjong. That's time I could spend reading like Kierkegaard, who I think she thinks is too modern. She's like, if they're not in the public domain, she's like, if it's any text that's from 50 years, my grandma's probably read all of Blavatsky. My grandma's really into occult stuff. So I'm just gonna drop a little. I'm gonna do my own little lore drop here. I was raised in an occult bookstore, like actually. And I had to do a lot of jobs and like library shit, which is why what you see before you as a VTuber is just the same thing. I'm just doing what I know. basically, my grandmother has had... Are we still on stream? My grandmother was a theist. My grandmother dabbled. My grandmother's a dabbler. I don't think she believes in anything. But basically, it says my ad's about to start. It hasn't started yet. We're going to start again. Has the ad actually not started yet? I was told I was going to ads. My ads thing is broken. We're going to wait till ads are over before we actually do anything, though. Did an ad just play? Can somebody let me know if you're watching? I don't know how to tell where the ads manager is. I've only streamed for like 2 or 3 years now. Subs only 60 seconds. Okay, so I think ads are gone. We're done. But yeah, TLDR, we'll talk about it. All right, we're gonna go through this cutscene. Very important guest will soon be visiting the establishment. So Balagron Scarlet is the dragon who vored us at the beginning, and we're both ladies, so lesbian vor. Thank you very much. It says, what do you mean preparations? Even more than other cosmic beings I have to serve. They whatever. Far greater than any. And who's that? That individual is the supreme gourmet. Guardian of the endless maw. Champion of the great hunger. The one who governs cosmic satiety. That's a lot of tiles for one being. Just goes to show how important that guest is. Should you succeed in serving a truly exceptional dish, perhaps don't you think that your freedom may follow? That's all I could ask for, but it seems like a tall ask. Do your best. Well, though, I suppose failure would not be entirely unfortunate. You'll serve as a decent meal for do my best I shall. Nothing happened. Okay. Game clear. Thanks for playing the demo. And then we're going to have, coming to the main game, Fate of the Restaurant Beyond, Day 15, New Ingredients and Cosmic Relics, Blockbuster Skill, Customers, Achievements, Various Customization Options, A Battle Against the Supreme Gourmet in the Universe. Oh, so I guess we finished the game. Okay, back to title. And it's a very fun game. Day 15, we survived mostly with orcs. 90,000. Orc Cop! Orc Cop! They got like whites in their eyes. I thought there was like a Kamehameha, like energy ball. So yeah, I think it's a fun game. Yeah, you can send me Yuri Vor. I don't care. I'll just send it to my friends who are to make Yuri Vor. So we unlocked a shit ton of ingredients here. Like a shit ton. Which we're not going to go over because we're going to wait till the game comes out to play it again. But this is a very fun game and I highly recommend it. So we're going to move over to our category. We're going to move our categories over to Arcane. Eldritch, Lovecraftian, Librarian versus Cozy Collectathon. Fight! Alright. We're changing the chat stuff over here. And we're going to make sure that my YouTube short posted. I made a YouTube short for this. I'm going to show you the YouTube short just in case you did not see it because I do need more people to see my shorts. It was a pretty good short. I liked it. It's scheduled to go up at what time? Can we push it to go now? Scheduled for the 11th? No, just make it publish it now. Save. I will show you the short. Why did I re-download it? I just made this short. I didn't need to re-download this. This is why I don't have any fucking room on my computer. It's because I do this shit. I have a whole fucking thing that says non-carbon monoxide shorts now on my fucking computer. At least a dozen people have told me about this game over the last week, and here's what I have to say. Librarian, tidy up the Arcane library. At least a dozen people have told me about this game over the last week, and here's what I have to say. I've been training for this moment my entire life. This is my moon landing. This is my Olympics. This is my Roman Empire. This is my collapse of the Bronze Age civilization. This is my jam, and this is my stream. Yeah, that's the short. I'm trying to post more shorts. I hate posting shorts. It's an ugly thing to post a short, but it's a necessary evil in this world. How come they don't let us post talls? They should let us post tools, like really long shorts. Just shorts that are really, really long that you have to scroll to watch. Like you should have to scroll like for 6 seconds to watch the full video. I think that's going to be my new thing is talls. I'm going to make this, it's going to be a new thing. Sorry about that. We're going to load this game up. So I've not played this game before. I did open it technically to make the screenshots that I need to make. But yeah, we're about to start. So if you're just tuning in, my name's Eldritch Echo. I'm the Lovecraftian Librarian, the Purple Tentacle Page Turner, and I don't like messes, but you wouldn't guess that by the state of my streams and my social media. But we are going to clean up an Arcane library today once it loads. Right now it's loading for me. There we go. We're going to have to go over here. Boop, boop. And there we go. This game is a work of fiction. All characters, etc. are fake, including the books in the titles. So the books in this game are not readable. We're gonna go to options here, turn off any epilepsy related settings. So there's a day night. I picked hard mode. So day night cycle, there's dynamic, day, sunset, or night. I'm doing dynamic. Time display on, head bobbing off. I don't like head bobbing. We're gonna keep the HUD there. Video display, warded, whatever. Display monitor, whatever. That's just my monitor. Yeah, it's a Walmart monitor. Fuck you. And we also have presets here. We're gonna see if Epic works at all. Hopefully it does. Run the benchmark. What about Epic for that? Motion blur. I don't like motion blur. Audio. There's keyboard, controller, which I didn't use. Should I use my controller? No, what's type 1 and type 2? Type 2, oh shit, I have a controller. You know, a bitch might show some self-control. Let me plug my controller in, folks. I don't know if I'm gonna have to restart this. I like how Emmerich's a coward, and that's why he won't post the Yuri in the main chat. We have, I don't know what a dead zone is. We have languages here. Do they have Japanese on here? Oh, hell yeah! They also have layout here. WASD, jump. I'll figure it out. And the tutorial, which I think we will play in here. And the credits. Shoma Hirata and Dylan Kun. Very cool. Use WASD to move your character around. What if I'm using controller? Playtime 5 seconds. Speed run. Oh, I have to press apply. Where's my controller input here? I might have to restart the game. Give me a second. My apologies. Because I have my controller plugged in. Is my controller... Why is my controller not being recognized? Because I don't have it plugged in because I'm a dipshit. I thought there was a mosquito, but it was a giant big dead piece of skin. Don't tell anybody. Who's a coward now? Not me. Nobody's ever been a coward ever. There's never... No, cowards aren't real. They can't hurt you. Hello, Axolotl 89. How many? You have 89 axolotls? It seems like a lot of axolotls for one guy. Or girl. Or just person. Or axolotl. You could be an axolotl. That just seems like a lot of axolotls in general. You could be a lake and I'd still say it's a lot of axolotls. Unless it was like Tenochtitlan. And then I'd be like, nah, that seems like a pretty average, good amount for you to have. Unreal Engine. Let's go. You are an axolotl? Damn. Okay. We're gonna do new game here. And we're gonna enable hardcore mode. Use this to move around, okay? Press square to pick up something that's in your crosshairs. Okay. Of course the first book I find is Enchanting Illusions, Seduction Magic. Clip it. Enchanting Illusions, Seduction Magic. But it looks like they don't actually spawn randomly because I can see that there's one here that has the same name, a similar name. Press circle to drop it. Okay. You can carry multiple books. Use something and something to change the order of the books. Up and down, I would assume. Yeah, they clip through each other though. By pressing right, you can see the order of the books you have in your possession. The order of the list is the same as the order you're holding. Press again to close. Can you hold up to 6 books? I'm assuming they're going to be organized. Place the books in there and in hand on the bookshelves according to their category. The location of each category's bookshelves can be found on the maps on both sides of the staircase. This looks like it's also a seduction thing. Zombie, the secret rituals for domination. How come we got all the horny books? It also looks like books that are similar are going to have like the same sort of deal. Okay, Chanting Illusions 10. Theory of Everything. What is this? Dungeon of the Abyss. I'm picking all them horny books, baby. I think we had another one that was like this too. Okay. Let's go find the horny magic stuff. All right, what do we have here? Seduction. Would that be 21, which is romance, 2L, which is romance novels? I don't know. Let's find out. Pick the zombie one. Where's magic? Okay, here we go. Necromancy is 1E. That seems like where we need to go. Illusion magic is 1I. I don't know what that would be. Let's go to 1E. 1E's down here. How to arrange books. This book is not placed on the correct shelf. Check the maps between the stairs to find the correct bookshelf. This is too loud for me. I'm going to turn the volume down. Why all the horny books? Have you seen in a mirror recently? I've never seen in a mirror ever. That's not allowed. We don't have mirrors. We can't afford mirrors on the Elder Echo channel because we're not monetized. Let me turn down my volume real fast because this is really high volume for me. Let me know how the volume is for you, by the way. Boom. Check the maps behind the side to find the correct shelf for each book's category. When the book is placed in the correct shelf, a yellow glowing effect appears. You may freely choose which shelf to put them on. Books of the same title must be arranged in in volume number order from left to right. Different book titles may have varying numbers of volumes. Choose a shelf tier that matches the number of volumes. Okay. That's it. Okay. How do I tell which books go where? Where's 1E? Oh, there it is. It's above there. So 1E. Okay. These are all going to be 1E. So 1E is necromancy. Let's look at this. What's 1A? 1A is monsterology. 1E is necromancy. Illusion magic is 1L. Okay. So let's try 1E and see if we can slot a zombie book somewhere. We did it on the first. Holy shit. MLG. Find any remaining volumes of the same title and organize them on the same tier. Okay. Seduction magic. Zombies. Ritual. We're going to put, this is number 10. Boom. Okay. Truths of the imaginary. Seduction magic. What is seduction magic? It's enchanting illusions. Okay, so it's illusions. All right, let's find the illusion section. Here, that was 1I. This is volume 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oh, I can take it. I didn't need to do that. Okay, we have 5 held right now. What is it? Okay, so they all have introductions to things. Okay, this is introduction to illusion magic. I don't know if you can just place them wherever. I think you might be able to. Is that the... That's Desired Pro. That's the font. Okay, Dungeons of the Abyss. All right, let's just pick up shit. Anything that says the word illusion, we're picking up. I don't know if mimicry counts as illusion. I would assume so. Summoning magic. Book of Alchemy. Okay, this is a pretty good game. Terror illusions. Infinite Hall. Seduction magic. I don't know if it's randomized every time you open it or not. Like how it's gonna look. Crafting and auditory illusions. Okay. Let's go and shelf. I don't know if you can just pick whatever shelf to put it on. I think you probably can. The Grand Compendium of whatever's a faint red glowing effect. It's been wrong in the correct shelf, but the position's wrong. The books are not arranged in volume order from left to right, etc. So it's a mismatch of number. So this is volume 9. So we'll put this over here because that's where the 9th slot would be. Masters of Mimicry, volume... Okay, volume 10. Boom, 10. Did it proc? When I put it in, was it okay? It does not look like it was. Mimicry does not look... Like, visual imitation does not look like it's the same thing. Illusion Defense. Okay, this can't... That... Okay, so that can't be put there. 6, 7. Oh shit! I said 6, 7. All right, there's like an 8 over here. I don't think the positioning is random. Spells to shatter terror illusions. No. Dungeons of the Abyss. Okay, I'm gonna drop that because I don't care about that book right now. And then creating illusion spaces. Do I already have that slotted somewhere? Yes. Okay. So you've shelved 13 books. Okay. So we're just going to start. We're going to look at the whole map real fast. Okay, so everything is scattered everywhere. So we now know where illusions go. We're just going to grab illusions books. Art of Illusion. That counts as an illusion. I saw those necromancy ones, but I want to focus on illusions right now until we like unlock something that can help us. I thought they said porn crafting, potion crafting. Infinite solutions. Salutations. Hello, hello, hello. Volume is good. You're one spot hoking of you. Thank you very much. It's very sweet. That's very good. That's very thank you. Thank you very much. We haven't done any audiobooks recently because we are waiting on figuring out some shit and also medication, honestly. But we're gonna see. We have Dungeon Tactics here. Illusion Art, we're gonna grab that. Divine Arcane, has your partner played this game yet? This seems like her jam. Repair and Retaining. Artifacts. Dungeon. Ultimate Illusion. That has the word illusion. Illusion. Secrets for Domination. We're not gonna grab that. Bestiaries. Artifacts. Okay, so I think one of the criticisms that people had, including me frankly, was the fact that this game didn't have real books, but the whole point is it's a magic library, so you're not going to have... These are fake books. The Witch and the Love Potion, Grand Compilation, there we go. Romance novel. Grand Companion of that. Theory of Everything. Hell no. Terror Illusions. Yeah, bit. And my stack is full. So can I jump? No. Okay. I do think we should have a staircase on that side too, just to be fair. What is this? Press square to action. I'm going to wait till I shelve these first. I don't know how to get that white line on my screen to go away. My apologies, folks. So I'm going to start sorting my illusion stuff so I can actually find it by negative stuff. So spells to shatter, I'm going to start a new shelf for that. And then the Grand Compendium of Illusion Magic should probably be the top one. Wait, no, that's... Sorry, one eye. Oops. This is the wrong section here entirely. This is one eye is where we put the illusion magic. So shells to scatter, blah, 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 blah. Grand Illusion of Magic, I'm going to put at the top here. And then Truths of the Imaginary, I'm going to put down here. This is just flavor-wise. I want to have, like, dark magic on the side here. What do we have here next? The art illusion, the art of hypnosis. Hypnosis and seduction definitely seem like negative. Do I need to pick these up to drop them? Clear this off. Okay. Manipulating the perception of time. I don't know if that's how negative that is. I'm going to put that over here because this is like very specific. Yeah. And then I'm going to move my evil seduction magic over to the side. Spells to shatter the mind. Alright. We'll put that over down. It says Terror Illusion. Do I already have a Terror Illusions one? I do up there. Okay. I want to put Hypnosis up here, actually. What is this? Seduction Magic 5? Wait, okay. What do I have? Seduction Magic 8 in my hands right now. 8, 6, 7, 6, 5. 6. What is this? Seduction. The Ultimate Illusion. Sensory Art. Illusory. Yeah, Chronostatic. Okay, so time I'm going to put over here because that could be like, you could use that for a way that isn't like fucked up, potentially. And mental defenses, I'm going to put down here. I'm going to put in the front, actually. It seems like a basic shit thing people should know. What is this? Creating Inescapable. The Infinite Hall. Grand Compendium. Introduction. Introduction should probably be on the first, but I'm going to do that there. What do we have here? The Sovereignty over the 5 sentences. That goes where? I'm going to grab that and put these down over. This Evil Infinite Hall should probably go over here. What do we have for this? The Ultimate Illusion seems like something. Grand Compendium. Are these Grand Compendiums up here? Yeah, so this doesn't need to be down here. This should go back up here. My bad, folks. And then... that just seems like it's its own thing. Alright, let's get 10 more. 5, 8, 9, 8, 9, 10, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1. This 1 should be over here. So, I have my negative magics over here. They're kind of spooky badooky. And then I have, like, basics over here for illusions. And then I have, like, kind of, like, behind the scenes, like, manipulating time and space. Let's go back up and make a circle from the right-hand side. Librarian! Hello, Fizzbuzz. Yeah, we're playing this. This game looks pretty good, actually. I'm actually having fun. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. We're picking up all the illusion books right now, just to start, because we haven't unlocked anything, I don't think. Have we? Press square to action. Listen to me because this is important. Very important. What that fairy did, that nasty, stupid fairy, is a total disaster. It's a disaster. It has turned my beautiful library into a complete mess, a disaster like nobody's ever seen before. So here's a decision for you, the librarian. You're in a tough spot, a very bad situation, but I've got the only solution. You're not leaving this library. You're staying right here until every single volume, every magnificent book is back in its proper place. Those doors are staying shut, sealed. You've got your wits, you've got your arms, use them. Work hard. If you don't get it done, you're looking at extreme overtime until late at night, maybe even midnight or later. It's going to be a long night, a very tough night, because we need law and order in this library, but if you finish, I mean perfectly, 100%. I'm to give you a reward. We're talking pizza. The best pizza you've ever had. Huge slices, best toppings, beautiful cheese will be fantastic. Now get to work. Get those books back on the shelves. Principal Merlin, University of Celestial. There's a book of that. There's an illusion book. Theory of everything. No, thank you. I don't want to know shit. Illusory arts. There we go. Anything that's one of the illusion books is what we're grabbing here. What was that? Living with Monster Girls? Did I just see that? Living with Monsters. I thought it said Monster Girls. I don't care. The Ultimate Illusion. I don't know what that even means. Infinite Hall. That's an illusion. Illusion. Cross-static illusions. Magical artifacts are not illusions. They are real. Magical circles and summoning. That looks like it's a book I'm going to need, but I mean, it looked like an illusion book, but it's not. Great Encyclopedia of Magical Artifacts. Fluids. I don't want to see them fluids. Puzzle. What was that? Dungeon Architecture. Commanding the Dead. Introduction to Magic. Bestiary. Drawing characters. What do we have here? Techniques. What is this? Secret to Domination is a zombie book. We'll want that. We might as well just grab that because we know where the zombie books are going. They're going like right next to them. Illusion Magic. What is that? Zombie book again. Dungeons of the Abyss. I don't know what the hell an abyss is. How do you even spell abyss? Oh, Grand Compendium. There we go. We want that. What is this? Terror Illusions? Yeah. Okay. I shouldn't have grabbed the zombie book then, but whatever. All right. I'm not really sure how to deal with the line that goes through my screen. I don't know if that's like a VSync issue. Hi, VSync, Michael here. But we'll figure it out. So which one was Necromancy again? Is Necromancy what I thought it was? No, Necromancy is 1E. One F. They alternate like this? Okay. I want to just put the zombie one down. And I do like that they let you cycle through the books. It's very nice. What is this one? Zombie. Again. We're out here strafing. Chromatic Illusions. Illusory Spaces. This is like the evil book section because it's for books that are that section's like a subset. Oops. It's like a subsection for books that are kind of shitty. Serenity over the five senses kind of goes over here. We have here mental defenses. I need a mental defense. I'm a cognito hazard. Art of Hypnosis under illusion magic goes under evil. And Infinite Halls goes under evil. What am I holding? Oh, this is Grand Compendium too. Sorry, I got my boxes mixed up. Okay. Illusions. What else we got here? Illusions. 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 Yeah, I don't think the spawns are random. I think they placed them to make it easier. So let's, which is, I mean, obviously ideal. All right. I can't see with even without magic. Is that what it said? I can't see without magic. What is this? Where illusion ends and reality begins. That might be an illusions book. How to command an army of the dead is probably I mean, I would assume. That's more military theory, but I'm going to put that down here. Where illusions end and reality begins. Does that place? Yep, that slots. Okay. Seduction Magic, Volume 1. Take it off. That's basically it. Volume 7 of the same series is currently in our hand. Seduction Volume 9. Very... Okay, boom. Alright, let's see what else we got. This is a very cozy game. Art of Hypnosis. Grand Compendium. Seductions. What the hell is this? Vector space theory of magic. Fuck that. I don't want any vectors. I want that. I want raster theory. I don't know. I don't know what the difference is. I hope that was a joke. I don't know. You never know with Elder Echo. Terror illusions. Chronostatic illusions. Book of pulverization. Hashtag wood. They got that Love Ents integration. Oops, I picked the wrong book, so I do not want it. Ultimate choice. Curry flavored poop or poop flavored curry? Chat, what do you think? That's what it says there. We're not all saying the lines. You're all doog. VSync, Michael here. Yeah. Compendium of Necromancy, the beginner's guide. Alright. Probably going to put that over here. I can't just theme all of the books. Ah, shit. Okay, I'm just going to put it down here for now. Manipulating perception of time. Volume 4. What? Disconnected. No, it connected. Okay, it just disconnected and reconnected. I didn't know if that was gameplay. Spells to shatter the enemy mind. The ultimate way to shatter the enemy's mind is to send them to me as a stream, my streams.
Seduction Magic Volume 3.
What do we have here? Grand Compendium of Magic. What am I holding though? Grand Compendium of Magic Volume 10. And Hypnosis 6. I'm having a hard time. There we go. Let's go grab some more books. Illusory Arts, that's illusions. Crafting visual auditory illusions. This is just we're focusing on gaslighting right now. We out here gaslighting these hoes. Gourmet expedition in a dungeon. Okay. What is this? Tactical command. Where illusion ends and reality begins is an illusions book. What is that? Pulverization? The ultimate, what was that? Ultimate illusion. There we go. Perfect. Illusions. The Witch and the Accidental Love Potion. Bunch of books stacked there. Illusion. We can fit 3 more in. Yep. There we go. There's no penalty for picking up the wrong books. There's no wrong books to pick up, right? So. That's enough books. All right. This is the hallway book about the evil hallway. I think it's probably in the wrong place. All right. Art of Magic Defense. Hell yeah. Chronostasis. Wrong one. We have this mysterious book. Illusions End and Reality Begins on the Elder Echo channel. No, crafting, auditory, visual illusions. I guess, I don't know. Are there times in which illusions can be non-problematic? I don't know. Is deception ever not problematic, chat? What do you think? Okay, zombie. That zombie. If it's a book that's about necromancy, we'll also be picking it up. Curses that love you? No, thank you. What is this? Necro defense. That's defense, though. We have no abilities. Shelf guide highlights the correct shelf. Insight, magic spell to use the topmost book as base to cause all books within the same series to glow. Auto shelving and assemble. Based on the topmost book, your series books will be gathered. Okay. So I don't have any of those yet. As long as it's delusional doesn't hurt anyone, sure doesn't matter. That's true. That's a good point. Those are some points I have not considered. I was just talking about for conversation. I don't know. I don't know nothing. Foundations of crafting materials. Command of the Dead. Mage Birth. What is that? Party Chronicler. Practical Necromancy. Practical necromancy. Okay. Illusions. That looks like an illusions book down there. Zombies. Ah, shit. Okay, well. Let's go put the... what's it called? Books away first. The illusions books. They're all kind of purple. Practical necromancy. So we need to be able to pull the... We need to clear off this shelf. I just got raided. Hello, Raiders. What were you playing? Were you playing this game? Hello, hello, hello. My name's Eldra Echo. I'm the host of the Eldra Echoes podcast. I'm a librarian. And today we are playing the viral sensation that's been sweeping the nation of VTubers and other folks. Yeah, we're doing that, the book game. Librarian. Tidy up the Arcane library. 6. What is this one? I have volume 10 of this series. So we're in manual shelving right now. A lot of these book titles are kind of repetitive. I'm going to put anything that's army related on the side over here. So like calling the dead as a ritual is going to be its own thing here. Commanding an army of the dead is going to be its own thing. Because that seems like its own thing. You know what I mean? I'm going to pull those zombie domination books over too. Because I don't know. Zombie dominations is kind of a very specific thing, it seems like. So there's book 10. Book 8. We can see on the side what book we have currently. That we're putting down. Zombie 7. Zombie 9. What is this? Practical Necromancy Skeleton Edition. Up here is Practical Necromancy Skeleton Edition. I'm going to put the basics of necromancy, the beginner's guide to necromancy up here so I remember what this is. We're just reassigning what shelves or what books. I don't know what that glowing thing was. Is that like a sigil? You're just playing Subnautica 2? How was it? How was Subnautica 2? I have not played Subnautica 2. I liked Subnautica 1. We have Ultimate Magic for... Mirror, Flower, Water, Moon is going to go on the bottom over here. Art of Hypnosis goes in our ethically dubious magic section over here. And we're going to go keep on picking up books. So we're only sorting 2 things right now because we know exactly where they go. Is 1E is Necromancy and 1, what's it called? 1I is Illusions. So if a book is not about that, we're not picking it up. Because we can only hold 10 books at a time. Introduction to Illusion Magic. Perfect. And luckily all books look the same. I know some people complained about that, but there actually is a very good reason, obviously, for that. It's so you can actually, in the game, like, be able to pick up, like, find the books easily to sort. Auditory Illusions. That's Illusions Magic. Auditory Illusions. Foundations of Necromancy. Perfect. What is this? Notes about something that we don't care about yet. What is this? Illusionary Spaces, Art of Hypnosis. I think what all that happened, right, is it supposedly is some fucking fairy, like an actual like fairy came in and just like ruined, like destroyed the what's it called? The library and just put everything on the ground. What is this? Auditory Illusions. Perfect. Okay. So auditory illusions go over the side because those ones are like not necessarily negative. Could be for like ASMR, I don't know. Seduction magic goes down here. That's the one we're the closest to finishing up. Auditory solutions over here. Art of hypnosis back over here. I know it seems a little silly to be making so many, being so like weird about the sorting, but it's just so I can find it. What is this? On Foundation Necromancy. Crafting, auditory illusions. Mental defenses goes on the front over here because this is like my defensive magic section. So does this one only have 9? Do some of these only have 9? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Whereas how many slots does this have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Are these books bigger though? Are these books physically bigger? They might be. Truth to the Imaginary. Illusion Magic. Introduction to Illusion Magic. Sorry. No, Introduction to Illusion Magic is over here. Sorry. On the 7th, Crafting Auditory is over here. This one's Introduction to Necromancy, so that's going to be on over here. Foundations of Necromancy. This one's Partial Practical Necromancy. This is Compendium Beginner's Guide. This is volume 5. I'm going to put this over here because I feel like skeletons are a specific kind of necromancy. So we're going to move those down a shelf. Let's go back into the stacks. We haven't unlocked anything yet. Probably because of the way I'm doing it, where I'm kind of, it's kind of ironically kind of scatterbrained. Terror spells to shatter the enemy's mind. Terror illusions, that's one of ours. Where illusion ends and reality begins, that's one of ours. Zombies, that's one of ours. The Simple Life? No. We're just picking that up to put it down. What is this? Encyclopedia Magical Artifacts. Visual design guidelines for practicing necromancy. That counts as necromancy. Hopefully. Some of the books are upside down, obviously. Illusion art, that's one of ours. That's Constellations, we don't want that. I like that some of them look like textbooks, it's kind of cute. It's horrifying, lol. Is that game more horrifying or less than the first one? A technique to turning wandering ghosts into servants could be necromancy. How to open the chest? You've not required a required key. A key matching the symbol shape, whatever is hidden somewhere in the library. Find the key to open it. Okay, so we have to find the keys to open them. They're like gemstones. Okay, mystery fiction. Grand Encyclopedia of Magical Artifacts. Is there something under here that we're going to need? Let's find out. Nope, I don't see anything. What is this? Analysis of the Afterworld, Theory of the Nether Strata. That could be it. I'm going to try Necro Defense downstairs too, because I don't know if... It says Necro in it, which, I mean, it's not technically necromancy, but what if it's not? What's this book down here? Everyone's Elvish. Practical Necromancy. We know that's going to go down there. Optimization of dungeon routes. Ha ha ha. A technique to turn wandering ghosts into servants could be necromancy, but I want to see it first. Summoning magic is not necromancy, I don't believe. Rituals of calling and commanding the dead is necromancy. 5, sure, that's like what it is. As is right design. This looks like such a cozy game. It is, Cleone. How are you doing? Cleone, everybody, is another VTuber. They are Cleone, the Oblivion to Cleone VTuber. Would you, honey, would you post your chat over here for the rest of the folks to see? For the newbies that may not know you yet, but that will know you. This is a skeleton edition. This is ritual design, which seems more like fitting for over here. So we're gonna actually move skeleton. What is this? We're gonna move skeletons to the side. That's a very specific thing you're like summoning, you know what I mean? Does this actually even hold 10? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It does hold 10. Okay, so this is book 1, 2, 3, 4 should be over 1. And then 6 is over here. That's why it's yellow versus just like, I think it's, let me see. Is it still? It's okay. So the row doesn't trigger until it's entirely full. Okay. It just shows how many books are actually currently up. Rites of commanding the dead, calling and commanding the dead. It seems like a basic thing to do here. Yeah. I'm going to check the guide again. The yellow effect means it is. Even it will still glow. That's the problem. If its position is incorrect or other books of the same title are already placed on a different shelf tier, a red glow will affect. Okay, cool. Let's see what we have here. Practical Necromancy Skeleton Edition over 5. That's going to be over here. Let's see if Nether Defense counts over here. Yep, it does. Okay. That's like defensive and stuff like that. This one's commands. This one's defense and commands are related, I believe. I mean, the key to any good offense is a good defense, right? So these were off by a little bit. Analysis of the underworld could be over here. Yeah, okay. Analysis of the underworld counts. Let's see. Zombie magic. Zombie magic. We have a lot of the zombie series. Ritual design for the practical necromancer is going on the bottom here. These are like reference texts I've decided. Just so I know everything. Oh, no, it's reference text over here. Okay, there we go. Art of Hypnosis and Terror Magic or Illusions. Okay. So Terror Illusions. Pretty fucked up that we're doing Terror Illusions. Very, like, I cast, like, what's it called? Sew together anus or something like that. Where illusion begins and reality ends is down here. Yeah. There we go. Okay, necro defense, stealth magic and magic circles. Illusions. Whispers of the Moon is not one. Night Parade of 100 Demons, I believe, is not one either. What is that? Necromancy.
Dungeon Tactics. Dungeon Tactics Advance.
Summoning magic is not the same thing as necromancy. Dealing with hauntings and necro defense apparently counts under that. What is this? Techniques for becoming air. No, thank you. Magical economics. Bruh, I haven't even mastered regular economics. What is this? Dealing with hauntings. That looks unimportant at this time. There we go. The defense books. Hell yeah. Get. Alright, very MLG. Very MLG today. Yeah, where does it start stacking? So anyway, I started stacking. That was in the wrong place. These are all 1 over. Oops. Oops. There we go. Dealing with hauntings. One, two, three. On the fixation of severances of the dead. Cool. Commanding the dead. 2, 3, 4, 5. Crafting auditory and visual hallucinations. Okay, 3. Necro defense, compendium, dealing with hauntings. We're going to slot back up here. Turns out necro defense and necromance are the same thing. Sometimes, yeah. Ritual design is going to go over here. Who up designing the rituals? All right. Necromancy. What does it say? A people enchanted a people enchanted by glowing slabs. Okay. Nope. Dungeon of the Abyss. Unsure what that would be. Ultimate Illusion. Art of Defense. Theory of Everything. There's a lot of books in here. On... let's go up. Auditory. Illusions. 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 What do I got here? Necromancy. And illusions. Illusions. They're not tricks, Michael. They're illusions. Alright, we're going to keep going here. I'm actually just going to pop Compendium of the Necromancy books out because I don't have as many of those. Beginner's Guide to Necromancy. And then Practical Necromancy. Skeleton Edition. Because that's skeleton specific. That's why I have it over here. Alright, let's strafe. Visual arts, protecting the senses. Great. Oh my gosh, we're so close. Crafting, auditory. Oops. I feel like Mirror, Flower, Water, Moon is a reference to something. I just don't remember what. Let's see what we got here. Illusions. Let me know if the VSync issue is distracting on your end, because if it's not distracting your end, it's just happening to me, then I'm not going to fix it. But if it is distracting on your end, let me know. We're going to see what we have here. Illusion magic. Fluid expert. No, thank you. The Dark Pact, Birth of a Curse. It's like glowing and fucked up looking. I'm going to leave that over there. I don't need that shit in my life. I don't need that kind of negativity. I'm going to get Theory of the Nether Strata because I forgot if I've tested that or not. To see if that's a necromancy book. Book of Alchemy, Forbidden Alchemy. Imagine the dust. Imagine the dust. Imagine the smell of the dust. We're pressing square and circle to just pick up and drop some books. Listen, you gotta drop books to find books. The Other World. The Cursed Workplaces of a Magicless World. Bro. Let me carry more books. Zombie book. What is this? Crafting Auditory Illusions. Yep, you're coming with me, bitch. Living Paintings. Sounds pretty fucked up if you ask me. I keep on forgetting to check these books here. The bookshelves here. Let's see if there are any here that are relevant to us. Magical Healing. Fuck healing. Get hurt, bitch. Practical Necromancy. Illusions. Automata. What is that? A Pact Beneath the Stars. Ultimate Illusion. Oh, we're already full. You always got to go with the first color. The first color, like you always got to go with your favorite color. That's like part of the rules. My mom told me she works at the rules. All right, let's see what we got here. If I end up being in ads when it's time for us to get our first reward, I will not continue. Don't worry. I will wait until ads are over. That's thinking very, what's it called? It's being very hopeful. Secret rituals. Zombie domination. Ara. Illusion magic. Theory of the Nether Strata. I want to see if that actually is. Theory of the Nether Strata. Was that considered the right section? Yeah, okay. Truths of the illusory. That is not where that goes. Which means this 7 is in the wrong place. Where Illusions Again of Reality Begins, Volume 4. Put that down. And the ritual thing. Ritual design. So much stuff. Magical items. Sovereignty. Oh, that's one of ours. Escapable hall. Looking good, looking good. This VSync issue is annoying me, so I'm going to fix it if I can. Or I guess turn it on. Was the answer to turn it on or to turn it off? I don't know. But I turned off Bloom as well. Goodbye, Professor Bloom. You have no power here now. Wahahaha. I prayed of 100 demons. Practical necromancy. Time. Yeah. Yeah. So many books. So many books to sort. We're gonna do it. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna make it, folks. We're gonna make it. I don't really like romance novels being included, but not for the reason you think, but it's whatever. I just feel like it's somehow magically okay to make fun of them. Maybe it's not making fun of them. We'll see what they actually end up being. Mental defenses. Terror illusions. What at? Dungeon of the Abyss. I don't know what that is even. I'm going with ones that like I know, like I can understand the title of outright to start. Does that make sense? This is also going to be hard because up here, like this one, like 2K, is going to have some stuff where it's only 3 books. And there's no tables up here for that. Not that there's anything wrong with that, of course. I might do astrology next because I've been seeing a lot of astrology books. I don't know if this is how you're intended to play the game. Oh, there's more necromancy books up here, but... With all these books, you trip and stuff? Yeah, me too. Honestly, it would be pretty shit nasty. That's the opposite of sick nasty. There's all these chests up here, but we don't have any keys. You're supposed to be able to find the keys as you do stuff, which we have... And well, we certainly are doing stuff. Secret ritual for domination... Of zombies... What was that name of that? Was it Zombie Lover or whatever? But it was one of the Xanth novels. What is this? Terror Illusions 2? Too fast, too illusioned. Alright, we're gonna do it. We're gonna slot. We're gonna slot. Are we still in ads? Are we still in ads? We better not be in ads. We're in a slot for the first time. Our slots are downright filthy. Let's see if we're in ads still. It does not look like I am in ads still. We just need to make sure we're not in ads. Sorry, for Twitch. Because I don't want them to not be able to see stuff. All right, it does not look like we are in ads. All right. We're going to slot and see what happens. Okay, auto-saving. One shelf. The first step. Complete the first row of books correctly. Okay. So truths in the imaginary. Practical Necromancy 8. Skeleton Edition. Oops. Did not. I don't want to pull the books off. It could be helpful, I guess, if you wanted to, but like I don't know if you. I mean, I like that they let you do it, but I don't want to do that. This does not need to be here. This is in the wrong place. Terror Illusions goes down here. Flower, Water, Moon goes down here. Serenity is up here. At least they are all about the same size. I think they are all exactly the same size. These are off by 1. Because we have 2 slots left there. So we haven't actually unlocked anything. I would assume we should be prioritizing clearing off tables. So I think I've been doing this wrong. But I'm going to keep going because I want to see. Is that Undead Annihilation? Oh well. Ritual of Commanding the Dead, that's one of mine. Pulverization. Stealth magic we've been seeing a lot of. And alchemy. The psychology of backseat gaming. Do it. It shows that you're engaged and listening, and streamers can ignore you. We know how to do it. Modern Ghost to Servants. Should I just be picking up as much shit as possible at once and shelving them after this? I'm probably going to start doing that. And then I'll sort them afterwards. I read the word necromancer. There we go. Magic, alchemy. Scrying, clairvoyance. Necro defense. I'm getting mogged by this game. A world ruled by data, the other world chronicles. Holy shit. Necromancy. A lot of necromancy up in this bit. Is that the beginner's guide to necromancy? Yep. Foundations of necromancy. We can pick up one more book. Illusion, magic. There we go. I would, though, like to have the ability to double jump in this game. They should let me double jump. I just think they should let me double jump. Anyone here actually work at a library IRL too, or no? JK, unless. Military science. Beginner's Guide Volume 1 to Necromancy. Rites of calling and commanding the dead. Ghosts to servants is specifically... That's a specific kind of thing. There we go. Dealing with hauntings. It's more defense than anything. Ritual design. Yeah, okay. Ghosts. Ghosts. And severing souls. Soul severing. Who up severing they soul? And then we have Truth of the Imaginary. One row left to level up. Oh, I have to... Okay, so I will level up when I get another row. So it does make sense to at least grind a little bit at this stage. Okay. Necro. Lost Rites doesn't seem like it's related. What's in the row between them? It's IG or 1G. Let's see what 1G is. Because we can start putting stuff in 1G. Magical artifacts and enchanting, which I've just been ignoring. What is that? Tactics of the Bucket, Vision Sealing Theft? Oh, hell yeah. This is like clipping, and I don't love that it's clipping. I'm just gonna drop it so I don't have to see a clip. Hee. Summoning magic for beginners, arcane glyphs, spell pattern, and IP rights. Okay. A lot of summoning books over here. Where is summoning anyway? 1J? I mean, it's on the same floor, and it's right across from illusion magic. So if I see summoning, I'm going to pick up summoning and necromancy. Those are my... yeah. Okay. Let's focus over here for now. Let's actually try and get through this. I think we should have a map on this side too. What is this? IM? What's in the IM section? It's the biggest section. IM and IN are the biggest sections. IK is the smallest section. I probably should have looked at that first. IM and IN. Destruction magic and alchemy and potion making. Well, shit on a stick. We're gonna do that. So I don't know what counts as I'm saving this graphic right now. I'm saving this graphic. It's going on the screen. I'm actually just gonna type it out. It's called hacks. Look them up. Oops, sorry. We're trying to open this up here. You'd be looking for books on how to catch fairies. Honestly, valid. Okay, so we're going to pretend that this student we have here has memorized everything. Okay, so 1A, Monsterology, 1B, Astrology. I type a little fast, says Lighting to the Snail. Bard and music. We're gonna make the text smaller, don't worry. No, this is gonna be the stream now, I'm kidding. Well, where does air magic go, for instance? That's kind of my problem here. So this is one note for me, Smeldra Smecco. It's very small because it's not really for you. Honestly, it's for me. We're also going to go to the second floor and just copy that map too, because fuck it. We ball. She ball. All right. 2A warrior. 2B archery. I feel like 2A should be archery, if you know what I mean. 2C daily magic. I don't know if that's a paper or kind of just like mundane magic. 2D is mathematics. That's funny. 2E art. 2F management. 2G econ. 2H sociology. I'm not going to be good at this section. 2 psychology. Also, in before, why don't they use the Dewey Decimal? Because the Dewey Decimal System is not public domain. What's 2J here? Philosophy. 2K jurisprudence. 2L romance. 2M mystery. 2N history. 2O travels of the other world. Travels of other world. 2P is dungeons. And 2Q is language. All right, let's make this smaller. Your brain hurts. Anyone reading any good fantasy books lately? I've never read a book in my life, and you know it. You know I'm illiterate. You know I'm an illiterate fuck. All right, we're going to just put these over here so I can see what I'm doing. We're going to make them smaller. We're going to move them over on top of me, kind of. We're going to move them over here. We don't use this panel over here. And I don't use my my left breast, so whatever. I could make it smaller, actually, I'm realizing. I can just cut one of these lists in half. See, I'm a solutions-based person here. I All right. Wait, let's find these fucking buttons. What is this? Did we do anything with this thing here? No. Also, it's very hot in here. I feel like we should probably be clearing off these tables, but let's see what we have a lot of, and then we'll go to that place. Wait, I needed that. Necromancy guide. So what's near us is... Oh, also is... Let's see. Spectral Tribunal is mystery fiction. Let's go upstairs. Illusion. Yes, please. The Warrior's Creed. Only cowards become long-range mages. Pulverization. This is a bam, and anyway I started blasting kind of thing. There's got to be a shit ton of these. This is not the right section. Does this count as illusions? Okay, that's where pulverizations is going now. Fuck it. We ball. So some of them only have 5. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna put this here because we don't. Oh, okay. It glowed. I feel like it glowed more here. I feel like it glowed the most here, so I think that indicates that that's where it belongs. Summoning the useless goddess. That's me. Book of Spells, Wind. Volume 9. Is that that's considered a destruction spell? Okay. Managing diverse and cross-race adventure parties. We got DEI books in this. It's crazy. Animals, warriors, math. I hate math. But the math books do all kind of look the same. Night period of 100 demons, blah, 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 prophecies. We're probably going to start sorting through this. Okay, let's put these books down because we already know where they go. Nether Strata Theory. Beginner's Guide to Necromancy. Where does astronomy go again? Is that on this floor? 1B. These books are different sizes. What is this? Prophecy by Three Witches. What is this? Alchemy. Potions. We're gonna start doing potions as the like one of the ones. The Dark Sonata, music that attracts calamity. Brit. Alchemy. What was that? Did they say Tome of Alchemy? Yeah. Feng Shui, dragon veins. No thank you. Leave them dragons alone. What is this? Seers, dungeon architecture, heroes, magical item crafting. Was magical item crafting on this floor? Magical artifacts and enchanting. Yep. Okay. Alchemy. Labor studies, mod immersion, blah blah blah. Forbidden alchemy. That counts as alchemy. Alchemy. Magical economics. Home's alchemy. Okay. So we have enough for alchemy here. All right, let's see. I honestly, I cannot afford to just be like about all these. Do you know what I mean? I gotta just start locking the fuck in. Okay. Yes. Okay. Elemental transmutation is not alchemy. What? But this was? Okay. I'm just putting these here because I have them, but they're not in the right place. Okay. Foundations of crafting. Magical items. I thought crafting was considered part of this. Was crafting in a different section? Alchemy and potion making, illusions. It was, okay. We're just gonna put it upright though, and just so it's out of the way, I guess. This has to be alchemy. Yep, there we go. Tomes of Alchemy. Handling hazardous materials. Yes, please. Okay. Oh, wait, sorry, up here. No? Wait, why doesn't this count as alchemy? Does it have to be in one of the short shelves? Okay, so it might have to be with the kind of shelf it's in within that. Okay. Yep. Arcane market systems is gonna be economics. We're just leave it here for now. What is this? Okay, so the ones where there's only 5, there is a way that it detects it. Okay, good. So, what was this one? Stars and arrows, legalities. So thick books are going to go here. This is for item crafting. This just doesn't, this isn't part of it. Okay. This is going to be my trash area for now. So I guess these books that look, all right, Forbidden Alchemy. Volume 9, because it goes up to 9. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, so if we have a 5 or lower, we need to check it on the small shelves for alchemy. That's interesting. It's relatively elegant. Okay, ability list. You leveled up. Press tab to open the ability list. Unlock new abilities. You earn points by leveling up your major abilities. Based on total number of shelves you've completed, they will describe whatever. Spend an icon, whatever. Okay, press a major ability. Okay, let's look at the major abilities first. Highlights the correct shelf for the topmost book you're holding, guiding you to the proper location. Insight. Okay, sort. Automatically sorts, arranges the book in your possession in numerical order. That doesn't seem very helpful at all. Shelf guide. Highlights the correct shelf for the topmost position of the book you're holding, guiding you to its proper location. That seems kind of helpful. Auto shelving and assembling. Based on the book, all books in the same series will gather into your hand. Assemble seems the best based on the topmost book you're currently holding, so we could go and find missing books from the series. We're gonna pick this one. How do we use it? Okay, let's shelve first. So S is gonna be the key for that. Or it would be R2. Okay. We're gonna do this right now. We're gonna no scope this shit. Okay. Okay. Which now gives us, we only have to find one more row to level up. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to do that again. Pickup amount is increased to 2 with assemble. We're going to pick this again. But it is on cooldown, so yeah. That's what I would recommend to do for speedrunning, says the person who's taken this long to get here. Introduction to illusion magic, and then in the meantime, we're still going to manually sort. We're just putting books here just to put them here. Off the ground. Introduction to illusion magic, truth of the imaginary goes over here. We have the materials thing. Where did this one go? We actually don't know yet. We're going to put this over here for now. Efficacy of ingredients is a 10. Boom. Prophecy. Where do prophecies go? I don't see it. There's philosophy. That's not the same thing. Okay, we can do R2 again soon. Give me a second. We're going to do Command of the Dead. Let's find one that only has, that's missing 2 books, and we'll use it again. It's on the wrong shelf. We're missing 3 books here. Missing 3 books there. We're missing 2 books here. We're missing seduction magic. I want to grab seduction magic and just grab this. Beautiful. We're going to level this up again. No, we're not. We're going to level something up soon, though. All right. Romance novel, origins of magic, practical known tactics, into the abyss. Summons. I'm might just start grabbing anything that says romance novel on it, because it clearly says romance novel, so it's going to be easy for us to know where to put it. It just means we're going to have to go upstairs for it, but that's fine. Well, we know where the Thunder Book goes. I think anything that says Book of Spells goes in the Book of Spells section, right? The spell, clearly the spellbook section. We have your abysses. Book of Spells is like its own fucking thing in this world, it seems. Terror illusions. Anything that we don't have to use the thing on is obviously ideal. I would like to try slotting some stuff real fast. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Okay. Matter creation. Is this where just generally spells go? Is any spells or just these spells? I think that was good. Well, okay. I don't think those ones are good. Then we're still gonna leave it there. We're gonna leave our romance novels over here for now. We'll take them upstairs in batches. Let's grab this one's only missing 6 and 7. 6, 7. All right. All right, we got him. Level up. Do it again. The spell ones all have like that same sort of visual aesthetic, which makes it a little bit easier to put those together. Alchemy. So do the alchemy. Some of the alchemy ones do too, actually. They have like this tree symbol on them. I'm gonna leave the romance novels on the ground for now. What is this? Alchemy. Thank you. Succubus summoning? No, thank you. Healing and summoning magics are kind of their own thing. These are summons. Book of Spells. What is this? Spells. Forging and using magical bows? No, thank you. Fuck bows. Okay, let me slot these real fast. I'm just gonna put them here. I'll sort them afterwards. I know they don't go there, but I want to be able to use my power. We're gonna use this here. Okay. Eight. Beautiful. And we leveled up. Let's see what we got here. Let's pick these back up. Oops. Oops. Okay. What do we have here? There's like a light brown book, and there's like the Alchemist Encyclopedia is like color coded. So I'm gonna fucking color code because fuck it. We're gonna put purple, dark. We're gonna go by dark purple over here. And blues. It's gonna be the next one up. Is there a bluish green? We have like a bluish green, so I'm gonna put this darker, this like yellowish green over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Labus of Chimera synthesis. Is that? Yep. Okay. So it'll be like a woody green section. Lightish orangish brown is gonna go over here. I already have it over here. That's the problem, right? So I just want to make it easier for me to see where I need to put them for manual shelving by color coding. I do like a color code. I'm going to do the same thing from this out. So give me a second. Let's get another set of the illusion books to fill. This seems like kind of a hack. I feel like it should cost extra to level up the different stuff to different ranks. What do we have here? Weapons. I'm going by stuff I can actually like identify, like things that say Book of Spells, Forest Creation. Okay, so I am going to do again purple. The bottom over here. Black is actually going to be at the bottom, I guess. Oops. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That didn't really glow. Is water its own thing? It might be. Forest Creation does belong in this section though. So we're going to put Forest Creation over here after Thunder. No, I'll put it over here. And then can we put Wind over here? Is Wind in the right section? Yep. Is this the right section for Earth? Looks like some of these might be in different sections. Is this, wait, is this let's see. Yep, okay, I forgot to check for that. Oops. Is fluid's in the right section, okay. Earth is also kind of in this section. What is this? Pick Dimensional Rift, put it over here. Yeah. So Dimensional Rifts might not even go in here. I'm putting that over there for now. I would like this game but you get stressed out. Organization's not for me. Throw it in the cleaning call. Yeah. Books with the pictures you read. What do we have here? Earth. Is Earth down here? Hello, Selma. How you doing? Pulveration's good. Okay. Let's pick another row that's almost done. So we have 5. Bam. So it's gonna be a lot faster now. But then we're gonna have to have just the shelving mechanic. All right. Bard spells are their own thing. What is that? Magical representation for a 3-year-old. I should probably start picking books up by categories and having at least one category in everything. Book for so I can like very quickly do the shelving. I'm realizing. I'm going to move to that because math isn't that huge of a section, is it? Tome of Alchemy. Yeah. Oh, I have the ability to summon another book, so I'm going to slot real fast. And pick that. There we go. We have, oops, that's volume 7. 1, 2, 9, and 6. There we go. We leveled up again. Maybe we could level this up again. Bring our assembly cooldown down significantly. Alright, we're gonna grab these books. Hope my sound is okay. What do we have here? Foundations of Metaphysics. That's physics, though. It's different. Malediction systems. That seems like its own thing. Alright, we're just gonna start shelving these math ones by category, so that we're gonna be able to pick all books by a category. So where does math go? Second floor, which is nonfiction. 2D. 2D. 2B. Or not 2D. There's 2D, okay. So some of these are only going to hold 3, so we're going to double check. Alright, so that one doesn't hold 3. This one holds 10. That's perfect. Okay, what is this? Book of Spells, Explosion, Legendary, whatever. This one looks like it's a... yeah. I was just guessing, but I had the vibe of a 10. Romance novels are in... 2L. Economics, I don't care about economics right now. There's a lot of arrow books over here. Arrows, arrows. Where does archery go again? 2B. Where's this? This is number 8. I mean, while I'm here... No, I'm going to go back down. I'm going to complete what we got started. Two, 3, and 5. I think Road to Level Up needs to be nerfed significantly. Is this casual mode? I think this might have been casual mode. I'm double checking to make sure we didn't start casual mode. No, it looks like that's okay. I'm not doing anything wrong. It looks like it's just that's we haven't had it do the day-night cycle yet. That's the only thing that does difficulty. There's a lot of cat books here all of a sudden. That's weird. We're gonna come back to that. Is that supposed to be the tutorial? Is that you're supposed to stack those? Oh, I missed that entirely. Well, I'm a dipshit. Would you kill me if I did a speed run of this? I'm low-key considering doing a speed run because I didn't realize that there's all these cat books right here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, you only have 9. There, you still have to find the last one. So these are all an introduction to Forbidden Beast. Okay. Which goes in 1A. Presumably the other copy is here. Well, it's what it's. Yep. Where's the other copy? Okay, well. Well, fuck my child life. So that should be maxed. There's no reason that it wouldn't be maxed. Let's see what we got here. Math. I'm going back upstairs. I want to start using this in the math books to get the fucking math books out of the way. Because I don't have interesting... I don't do math. I'm not a math person. This is very... Okay. 6, 7, 8, 5... So this is a little... The magic is very OP. Because you can very quickly, as long as you've actually been actively playing the game, get the rows. Get like a full row done, see? And then bam. So what does this do? Highlights the correct shelf for the topmost book you're guiding. Auto shelving immediately shelves. If there's no matching book, it will not. Insight. Calls all books to glow. We're gonna grab auto shelving. Twice. So now we can do take it R2 and then L2. Holy shit, okay. Job inequality. Okay, let's go back to a shelf that actually has books. All the books are here. Boom. Oh, it has to go in the correct shelf. Oh, my thing is on cooldown. Okay. So I can still auto shelf for now. Okay. I mean, manually shelf. That's literally the opposite. I am so... Ugh. My brain's bad. I got bad brain disease, folks. I'm not going to make it. NGMI, folks. NGMI. Let's make the auto shelving cooldown make sense for us? Now it's 2 rows to level up. Okay. Well, that seems pretty fair for where we're at. We're just going to keep on using this to grab all the books we need. Okay, 7, 9, 6, 4. If you were in the magical library, what section would you spend the most time in? We have a level up. We're going to use that on insight. A shelf guide at this point because we're going to need to start doing this stuff. We're going to say, let's see how this works. Okay. Let's R2. So it's either of these, we'll take it. Okay. Makes sense. Okay. I would say for books that are more confusing, like Night of 1,000 Demons, that's very good. What do we have here? Yeah, let's start filling these in. Mana measurement and conversion equations probably goes upstairs. Okay, we're going to manually shelve these ones. People are always like, oh, I wish magic was real. It's like you still wouldn't study it because if you don't currently study that kind of stuff, I don't know if that would change if it was magic. If it was just called magic. You know what I mean? I want auto shelver to be upgraded. I want to know where the fuck magic jurisprudence goes. Okay. This is like magic law. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 5. There's the hitbox. Here we go. What is this? This is all mage shit. Where's mage shit go? Is that up here? It's in one. No, it's in 1D. It's bards and music. Okay. Fucking bards. Fucking bards. What is this? Okay, it's like in the corner over there. What is this? Legality and regulation of that. This is gonna also go here. Auto shelver. I only have 3 books. Probably over here then. No. Where the fuck would this go? Is this the law? No. It's gonna go on one of the skinny shelves. What? I thought that I was just at the law section, I thought. The world of exploration and lost continents, what would that be? That would be geography. Is there a geography section? Travel of other worlds, maybe? Nope. History. It says history right on it. I'm a dipshit. 2N. N. Oh, it's a 5 volume, that's why. Constitutional law, baby. That's clear where that goes. Where does healing magic go? That downstairs? In the down? Okay. Where do we go here? What does that say? Holy light? Is that spells of holy life are considered in vital areas? That sounds relevant. Gotta make sure we don't do all of them. Don't grab too many things. Holy magic, curing diseases. Okay, we're on a run here. Holy magic theory. Everyday magic goes under a different section though. When the cleric walk into the tavern and you don't know. I don't know. Let's see what we got here. A bunch of garbage. All right, let's make sure these slot first. This does not slot there. No. I thought this was healing magic. 1K. I'm just gonna leave that over there right now. Applications for holy magic. No. Is holy magic considered a different thing? I bet it might be. Did I already sort this one down? Okay. Well, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do... increase shelf guide. Is this vital areas? No. So vital areas, volume 6. Does this... that does not glow here. What would that be? Would that be daily magic? That's not holy magic. Holy magic isn't under there. Okay. I want to see where it goes. Over here? Why? How is this under 1L? Just because it's... I didn't write down 1L. 1L was this. Okay. That's on me, folks. That was an Elder Echo mistake we had. I got lost in the sauce. A little lost. A lot of sauce. The Elder Echo experience. It happened to me. I was the girl from the story, and the story was legally distinct. See, this is... People always are like, oh, Eldred, you probably can't count. Well, this will fucking show them. Alright, let's grab... Another one of my bastards. Oh, if you move, you can't... it won't auto-shelve. Okay. Let's make sure that this actually works. Yeah, baby. Okay, it's in the right place. What do we have here? Let's fucking start putting these in the right areas. Let's start unshelving. Because I had a misunderstanding. Arcane market systems can suck my dick. No one clip that. 5, 1. Let's put the 8 here. 3. Introduction of magical healing obviously is going to be under either this or the other section. Okay, so it's not this section, so it's the other section. Okay. Yeah. I'm kind of a fucking casual is what I've learned. Okay, let's increase cooldown being 10 seconds for assemble would be sick. It's maxed out. Okay. Bro, we're maxed the fuck out. We're shelving 3 times faster, folks. Oh, you can do unlimited as long as you have... You can do unlimited what's it called as long as you have the room. Auto shelve during the time period. This seems kind of broken, NGL. So our current bottleneck is shelving speed. We'll level up. We're trying to find the artifacts, so speed is of the essence. There we go. Five, 6. Yeah. No scope. They should add scopes to this game. Where's the last book for this? Can I not call it? Is it missing? Did I shelve it somewhere like a dipshit? Probably. You've met me. Yeah. Do we have a level up? No. Does this count as a row? I think it does. This might be a hack. Yep. Okay, so these rows are getting filled. Should be using these on the small ones first because it's going to be easier. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 8. The ones where the books are like very identical, it makes it a lot easier. Oh, and there's the book sort thing. I should probably buy that. 6, 7. This is a cute game. Okay, so we're gonna do this, and just be very efficient and just keep grabbing books and spamming the L2, the R2 button. And we're not going to do the level up yet because we want to make sure we use our auto sort power. So auto sort basically, so it's a while active, right? And doing the longer shelves makes the most sense because these shelves that only hold like 4 or 5 books, it's like whatever, but it's still better than nothing. It does still count as rows, I believe. Yeah. Okay. Active time being increased is good. I would like sort. That's actually pretty good. No, sort isn't that great for us right now. Shelf guide's good. Okay, we're gonna do more auto shelving. All right. We're gonna do these short ones while we can. While we're just waiting here. I know it's like, has anyone ever told Eldra that video games are just supposed to be fun? No. You're very original. You're the first. Would you like a cookie? It doesn't look that much cleared because it isn't. All right. Are there any items we can see? Not really. What is this? 4 principles of healer's ethics. Hell yeah, baby. Can I press tab for a second? What does shelf do? Is effective only on the bookshelf. It has to be, it can't be just any book. Okay. Automatic shelf failed due to an obfuscation. Okay. There's like right and wrong books locations. Okay. Or orders or whatever. Oh, we still have these to do. I still haven't done these. Oh, okay. Because I had it in the wrong order. Remember the illusion section where we started? I'm thinking that if we fill out a section, we're going to get the gem. Intermediate librarian, complete 50 rows. Cool. Are these are not maxed. Okay. 4. Okay, the 5's in the wrong place is the problem. All right. These are on the wrong side. Okay, misfiled. I'm just double checking because I manually did these. Some of these. So that section's done, but we didn't get anything for it. That's okay. I didn't do this for a reward. That's a lie. I did it for a reward. I want to see where practical magic is kept. And before someone says practical magic mentioned, I have never actually seen practical magic. You'll have to forgive me. Your say-so-nesses. This is clearly a magic book. Maintaining vigor until daybreak. Sounds very sexual. Oh yeah, Introduction to Holy Magic was over here, wasn't it? Let's see what we got here. That's maxed. Definitely want that. Okay, so basically what we're doing is we're picking up a book. Like Voices for the Oracle. We're pressing R2 while we walk. We press L1 to find out where it's going to go, and we press L2 to start stacking it. But if something's obstructing it, that's the problem. But you can start again. What is this? Psychology of using strong language from a safe zone. Okay, and this will automatically highlight the shelf even if it's a different one. Okay. Even if if you switch to a different stack. Okay. 4, 5. No, this is not the one. Okay. Well, that's one. Okay. 5, 4, 10, 8. We might get the sort button. Bam. Warrior's Foundation. Warrior stuff is up here, isn't it? It's on the second floor. Yeah, it's in 2A. Let's see where Cursed Magic... Okay, that's the other... It counts as other world. Uh-oh. Let's level up. Let's start getting the auto stack. Oh no, cooldown versus active time. I want the active time. Curse breaking would probably be 1C. Curses and dispels. Very nice. You're liking the 5 p.m. Elder schedule. Honestly, me too. NGL, NGL. For real, for real. No cap. On God. So this isn't really getting that cleaned up. This is 1C. All right. Okay, we're going to do that. We're going to grab a bunch of curse books. art collection that no one can understand. This curse section is just going pretty quickly. This isn't... Okay. The curse section's basically done because it's all red and black. So these ones that have like a very clear sort of what's it called, are easier to do. Where the magic is like they have a format, like a series like this, the encyclopedias. I ain't spamming my L2 for anything less than 10, you know what I mean? Fundamentals of Holy Power and Undead Annihilation, okay. Icing and regulations, boring. Where we're going, we ain't gonna need no licenses. Simple everyday magic's gonna go upstairs. What the hell is this? Where does philosophy go? Downstairs? Gross. I would never philosophize. You know me. You know, I would never philosophize. I would never do that. It's okay. It's actually a good game. I was kind of full of shit, MS Mouse. It's kind of a good game. So the core loop is don't do what I did. When you start the game, there will be a pile of like 9 or 10 books that you were supposed to pick up that are all matched already, so you can unlock your first power. I didn't do that, so it took me 2 hours to get my first power, because I'm not the smartest person. Sometimes we should read the directions. The psychology of backseat gaming? Hell yeah. We love backseat gaming in this house. Backseat gaming is the best kind of gaming. Listen, the Eldritch Echo channel exists for people that can't afford to play the games and want to see what stuff happens. That's what this channel is for. It's for people that don't have 1,800 games in their Steam library. Am I philosophizing? A bitch wishes. Ultimate choice. Curry flavored whatever. Okay. Is that also in here? Okay. Introduction to magical art. I don't know if they should have put that in here given what happened with the game. And so basically for every row you fill up, you get free shit. I'm going to toss this book over here because it goes on that floor. I think this goes under labor. Nope. What? That's where law goes? Okay. Looking for a book about curses. True love between a 20-year-old lady and an 80-year-old tycoon. Okay, where is the romance section again? It is in... I'm reading. It's on the second floor. It's in 2L. That's K. L. H-I-J-K-L. J-K. Where's L? Is L on the other side for some... Does it go alternating? Okay. Okay, what do we have here? Healing books go downstairs. Let's just put them down. We got stacks on stacks. We still haven't found any of the items we need. That looks cute. Let's shelve a book real fast. Take this book, drop that book off the top, grab this. And can we auto shelf it here? No. What? Is this holy magic then? Oh, okay. Level up. We want to increase our vision. That's like the glowy thing. Animal oracles. I don't know what a fucking animal oracle would be. These ones that are kind of big, I don't need them to tell me where they go. They go here. Some of the things are kind of like a like an encyclopedia, so you're gonna know, oh, that's what that looks like. I have a magic power that lets me grab all the books in a stack at once. We're gonna pick up a bunch of the romance novels and take them upstairs so that we can shelve them all at once. So we'll just shelve one of each of these and then we'll just quickly... God damn it, holy magic. I've been looking for that, but alright. Let me just drop it. We're gonna look for more romance novels here. That looks like one. Yeah. A kiss wrought in spells. Too many theory books. The Death Note? Oh shit. They got the Death Note in this game. Okay, let's go to the romance novel section they have over here and start putting some just in their right place. 9. A 1. What is this? Not relevant. Yeah, some of these books are not going to have a shit ton of books. There are only going to be a few. That's okay. So this one is maybe one of these. It's a romance novel. Roses are red, violets are blue. Yeah. And the Thorn Prince, that looks like a 2. Yeah, okay. So now what we're going to do is we're going to hit R2, L2, spam. We're just going to be spamming the R2 button. I should have gone for the bigger books. I'm spamming. Hell yeah, where's the right power? Who's with you? Jay-Z? Jazz? Hi, Jazz. Hello. Hi. Hello, Fire Rescue. Hello, Jazz. How are you doing? Jazz, you've been doing well in school? You've been listening to all your teachers and all that jazz? Literally? It's nice to meet you. But you've seen me before, I think. We're sorting romance novels right now. And, yeah. Take good care of your unc for me, okay? Give him a big ol' hug. Or whatever. You don't have to, but I would highly recommend it. What is this? This is theological research on holy magic. So what we're doing here for our rescue guy is essentially we pick up a book, we hit R2 on my controller, and it grabs all the books that match it, and then we have to go and take it to be within range of a certain area of shelves, the section, and then we press another button and it auto shelves them. And if we press tab, we can see what our power-ups are. We have actually points right now. We can sort, which automatically sorts the books in your possession in numerical order. Shelf guide, which highlights the shelves. Insight, automatic shelving, and assembly. We're going to do shelf guide here twice so that it's more active, so it's easier for us to find stuff. We're going to pick, like for instance, we could pick magical economics here, and we've picked up all the books now magically. I didn't realize, the fire rescue guy, this is the funniest thing. He's going to be okay, you know it? Good. The funniest thing happened was, and when the game starts, it gives you like it gives you 10 books that you're supposed to just put away in the first section, and I just skipped right over that because of how I loaded in, I guess. And so it took me 2 hours to get my first power. But after that, it was fine. Where the heck was this supposed to be? L1 is how we highlight to see where the books go. Uh-oh. Oops. Oop, these are archery books, so they're going to go over here because they're all about archery. Just like in a real library. And our goal is to find the stuff we need to open these chests. Okay, so some of these books are missorted because I misclicked. We're going to pick the 3 up. Where does 3 go? It goes after 2. We're going to pick the 7 down. Techniques for returning to your stuff. Grand Encyclopedia of Artifacts. We know where that goes. That goes downstairs into that artifacts area. It's also highlighted for us now. We have here drawing, civil liberties, philosophers, pyrokinesis, which is a very small one. We're just gonna put that over here. What else do we have on the ground over here? Archers, which I believe does go upstairs into the archery section, even though it's for human archers. So our goal here is obviously to clean up this entire library. There's various simple power-ups. We can do this. There's a 9 here. Where is that? 9, 7, 6. What is this book about? Animal oracles. I wouldn't know where that goes. Living paintings is going to go over into that art section. I do wish there was like maybe a bridge here and a thing down there, but that's okay. We just can't like cast it from across the room. What do we have here? Book about animals. Should probably go in the animal section if I had to hazard a guess. See? If we press tab, we can see how many power-ups we've earned, points. This is some of the most books are going to show up in sets of 10, some of them show up in sets of 5 or 3. And so that's why we can see that this specially highlighted area looks like that. And they all have funny names. So this one's, for instance, is Career Opportunity, graduated from Magic University, got 0 job offers. Where would this one go? This one's about society, I guess. This section is 2H, which is sociology. Okay, that makes sense. We're going to go over to that side. And can we sort from over here? Nope. Practical enchantment, offense, and defense. What is this? Licensing and regulation of magic users. That's definitely up here. So this is the nonfiction floor. We're going to cross over there. What is this? Formation of large barriers, monocurrency systems, and their equivalents is going to be a non-fiction. It's going to be, unfortunately, it's on the other side though. So it's just going to be a lot of us just carrying this around and pressing the same 3 buttons over and over. In terms of the core gameplay loop, which isn't bad, it is a relaxing game. It's a romance novel. There's a romance novel section over here. We're going to use that. Magic items, practical dungeons. 1 right guess in 100 makes a seer. Theory of the Nether Strata, analysis of the underworld. We're going to pull these. These ones go downstairs. These are necromancy books. That is why the necromancy section would be highlighted. I'm realizing I haven't finished this section out, and I probably should have by now. Very pretty. As long as I have at least 1 copy of a book, I can grab all 10 because I've powered up this spell the fastest. I prioritized it before the others. Prevention of We're going to see which of these books only needs like 1 or 2 more. Because I was manually sorting at the beginning. We have a 10-second cooldown. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One of these books is missing. I probably did something to it. Okay. I must have dropped it somewhere. We're going to take the second to level up here with Shelf Guide. So we have 7 more rows. We're going to be able to level up again. It says automatic shelving failed because a book was in the wrong place. So let's see where it is. Oh, I'm holding it. Okay, 8. We're going to keep on sorting these. Just get this section done. We're missing a necromancy book. We don't know what the title of it is, but we don't have it yet. 1 section. Monster hunting laws. Okay. I do like Monster Hunter games. You know what it is? This goes over here. So I'm actually missing 2 sections over here. That's what that was. I'm going to pick up some books on prophecy because I've seen a bunch of books on prophecy. Malediction systems, that would be curses. And this is only 3 books, but it still counts for a full shelf. That's kind of the payoff, right? Space spells, there's not that many either. These ones are going to be done manually. Book of the Arcane Bows. This one's also bow related. Let's look at some more bow related books. See if we can grab any. Any like upstairsy stuff, you know what I mean? Grand Compendium of Archery, that's probably about bows. Civil Law, that's about bows. Alright, Mermaid Law. Broom Handling, not about bows, but okay. Book of Alchemy goes down here actually. Let's take these. Longbow to shortbow, perfect. Okay, so many bow books. Arrow of the Shattered Knee. So we're going to take these upstairs and we're going to shelve them, and then we're going to be able to be like, oh, yay, those are all archery books. Let's shelve them. Okay, so Archery of the Shattered Knee. We slotted it. It's gold. That means it's in the right position. We're also going to clear out the stuff here that does not need to be here. You can drop books if you don't need to have a book in your inventory at the time for some reason. If you just want to, just if you want to, right? So let's see. Arcane bows. It will not glow gold if there already is something that it's supposed to be with. Or if it's in the wrong slot, which I guess it was. Let's see. Applied archery tactics. What is this? Otherworld, grand volume of archery. Okay, so we're going to drop these for now, and we're just going to harvest these books out. We have a 10-second cooldown, and we can basically do about 3 of these. 3, maybe 4 of these. We're going to keep going. We're spamming the button. We have maxed out the auto pickup feature already, but that's okay. I don't know what that was. We'll just grab this one, whole magic, and see where that goes. I think it goes across. Yep, it does. Into normie stuff over here, just normal books. Oops, my controller's having a bit of drift. Just grabbed a stack of holy magic. We're gonna take that downstairs. Just run, 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 run. Oh, I'm having a lot of drift. I don't know why. I think I was I don't know. It says connection disconnected PS4 controller, and then it's reconnected, so I don't know what that was. And magic circles, I don't know where those go. Let's grab magic circle books though anyway. What is this? Curse breaking? Magic creatures. Oh, my game froze. Okay. The internet, all-knowing Gurmar. Stealth arts is its own thing. This is the alchemy section right here. Let's see if this is gonna fit. Is this gonna be one of these books that has like 6 copies? Yes. Okay, we're just gonna put that there for now. Arcane market systems, don't care. Art of the Arrow, that's what we were looking for before. We're gonna put that upstairs. We're going to grab basically non-fiction books here. Because we still haven't unlocked anything. That goes down there. Are you kidding me? Fundamentals of healing and mana control. That makes sense. Okay. Let's see. Magic, summoning, and syntax exposed. Curse breaking arithmancy. How come magic circles and summoning? Oh, because it's summoning. Yep, derp. That makes sense. Summoning stuff would go in the summoning section, wouldn't it now? Let's grab these out of here because they don't belong here. Curse breaking and sailing arts are going to go in the curse breaking section. And we can see how many volumes are in it. So if it had 10 volumes and selling it there just wouldn't have made it glow gold. It has to be in a shelf that has the right, what's it called? A shelf that has the right shelf size and the right what's it called? Let's see. We have a bunch of books that go up here. right shelf size in the right section. There we go. Sorry. You'll see that if it isn't placed in the exact right slot it needs to be in, it'll be considered a problem. These kind of look like neckties, low-key. Those little vanners. Magical creatures goes down there, so we're just gonna throw the book. There's like a warrior section over there. Warriors into the wild. LOL. Laugh out loud. Oh, but this goes here actually. But let's see. Technology. Where does this other one go? Math goes over there. Okay. Good. They only have 5 books on C. That's still 6 too many, but whatever. Methodology and Truth. Okay. Volume 4. Magic Detective Law. Alright, so let's see what books are up here. We know these are the romance novels. Only Cowards Become Mages is obviously going to go in the warrior section. It's kind of problematic, NGL. It's kind of problematic. They hate mages. Economy and bestiary. Bestiary is going to go down. Market is going to go into the economy section. 6, 7, 8. There's like workplace efficiency. Oh, magic efficiency. Okay. Guild discipline and expulsion systems. Very interesting. Wow. That's going to be... Okay, so that didn't glow, so it's a 2. Practical scrying and divination. What is this one? Oh, this also goes here. Okay, this one... What is this? This is 4. Magic Law. Contract law for summons. Okay. That's also summoning. Let's see. Art collection, nobody understands. Cool. So we're gonna go head back down. What is this? Midsummer Night's Sweet Dream. That's probably romance, but I'm gonna leave this alone. This is obviously a book for Seers. 6? Yeah. Otherworldly contracts are under summons, which I believe are this section. Little star on it. Cute. What is... We have practical scrying and clairvoyance is gonna be over here. This is book 5, so bam. And a book of symbols for intuition. Do I already have this here? Did that glow correctly? Okay, let's start filling this one in. So we have to wait 10 seconds. Sorry about the thunder outside. Yeah, it's a very relaxing, fun little game. I think it's nice. I think it's fun. Let me know how my audio is, by the way. If anything is too quiet, let me know, as always. Conflict protocols for guilds. That sounds boring as hell. So it's a good. That's an upstairs book. What can we upgrade here? Insight. Sort. So L2 is now our sort button. Or no, left hand side is. Okay. So boom, now we can just shelve it across. One. That goes upstairs. They need to have double jumping in this. There's supposed to be a day-night cycle, but I haven't noticed it. What do we have here? It's probably a warrior book because it's about parrying. So they've got like a quarter of the library done. Let's see, one. Oops, wrong order. There we go. What do we have here? Mystery fiction. Where the hell does mystery fiction go? Heck, sorry. Okay. That goes downstairs. Ah, well, we're gonna just take this downstairs. We're gonna come back and do the archery section. This was a mess up on my part. These go over there into that nonfiction terrible code section. It's a terrible thing what they're making the humans do. Code. These ones that are all, there's only like 3 books. It makes sense not to even waste any spells just at this point. Theory of chanting. This looks like it belongs... Oh, it belongs over there? Okay. I guess that's economics for you, baby. The Arcane, Black Market, and Price Manipulation Volume 3. Okay. Yeah, it sounds like... Oh, it goes over into the law section. The law section. Oh, shit. I'm just gonna... Sorry. I'm just gonna drop these here. Because I'm over here anyway. I want... Well, I have my auto sorter. I want to do it... Use it on big books. Don't tell anybody I did that. Or else I'll get kicked out of the Librarians Guild. Yeah, market manipulation. Let's see what we got here. Let's toss that over there. Hide and seek is stealth. Let's grab these stealth books. Toss them. Okay, it is this still. Okay. Stealth and animals. Okay. Summoning. Necromancy! We found our necromancy book we were looking for. But I'm just grabbing a bunch of monster books so I can start shelving. There we go. So when I start shelving. Okay. Monster field notes 6, 7, 8. 7. 6, 7. Is this 6, 7? What is this one? Unprotected interns. Okay. Stealth is which section? Over there. Stealth magic. Necromancy 6. Summoning is over here. What is Night Parade? Okay, I guess that's necromancy. Stealth. They have the death note in here. What do we have here? Ninjas. Book of the Ninja is going to be like right here. I like how it's kind of cute. Visibility Magic Volume 1. Do I have Invisibility Magic elsewhere? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's a... Is it a small book? Okay, it is. What is this? Complete Guide to Stealth Magic. We're out here spamming. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Here on the Elder Echo channel. By focusing on one category, we make it so that we're more likely to find more, but like it makes it easier for us to sort future categories. Luckily, I think all the stealth books are in black. We're gonna leave those alone because it's not very many books. I believe that goes over here. Yep. That's omens. Let's get these monster books together. Hoping to get one more in here. Before the reset. Okay. So now we have a bit of a reset, but we're going to grab stuff. Dwarvish is going to be under languages 5, sure. I don't know what sacred barriers would be under. What's this? Psychology is going upstairs. Bestiary. Go over here. Nope, it did not. Okay. What are these books here? Well, we're going to need to clear these shelves anyway. Let's see where these go. Oh, the people enchanted by glowing slabs is us. Wow. We're gonna see if there's any other ones that go there. Okay, there's one that goes here. Unprotected interns. Which is a 3. This is a 6. It's going to go over... Sorry, this is a law book. It says law on it, so I should have guessed by the fact that it said law on it. Social structures are going to go over here. Perfect. We're just putting one book in just as essentially a placeholder. Where do barred things go? Where the bard things are. Is music downstairs? Yeah, okay. Darn, it was in front of us the whole time and I just didn't even know. Is architecture upstairs? Yeah. It's like dungeon design and stuff. How small cracks lead to great ruin. Okay. Hey, some of my best friends have very tiny butts. What was that? This goes over here? Okay. We're gonna see if any of these go upstairs. By just like looking and turning. Oops, I didn't have my thing active. Oh, romance. It's volume 4, which means we know there's more, at least 4 volumes. Is the Naked Warrior considered one? No, that's over there. A lot of warrior books. High-ranking magicians, it says. Encyclopedia of World Potions, probably gonna go on the other side. Let's put these warrior books away, and then we'll sort these books. What do we have here? Naked Warrior. Are there any ones that's only slot 3 here? Is there already a Naked Warrior thing slotted here somewhere? Okay, it's just the animation's kind of weird. Definitions and differences, okay. What is this? Tomes of Alchemy, okay. Those are downstairs. Offense is the best defense. Seems like a warrior book, but I guess it's not. Okay, prophecy goes here. We know prophecy goes here. We've been to the prophecy section before. Many a time. Succubus summoning techniques and applications. Don't. How about that? Just don't summon them, bruh. That just seems like an unnecessary thing to be doing. Okay. Offense magic is over here. It's really more like elemental magic, but it's not my game. That's an upstairs book, and this is a down here book. Okay. Oh, I had an extra book in my hand. That's why I didn't get the book I needed. Oh, this is summoning magic. I know where that goes. Gloop. Okay, prophecy. Dungeon resources, arts and magical circles, romance novel. There we go. Fundamentals of dungeon architecture, magical analysis, drawing characters, arcane market systems. Okay. Probably shouldn't just be dropping books everywhere, but teehee. By completing specific ones, it's going to make it easier for me to find stuff later. To sort the last parts. Because I'll be like, oh, I can just skip that shelf. I don't know if the specific shelf matters. I would hope not. I do see that I leveled up, but I gotta lock the fuck in for a second. The sorting's good. We're almost halfway done. It's not... It's okay. We haven't found any of the magic items you're supposed to find. I think they're really buried in there. We're going to do some organization on the second floor over here and just grab some of these books. So basically, the way it works is that we've been finding like a book, right? Like magic techniques to boost household efficiency. We press a button, we get all those books. We know what shelf it goes in because we're right next to it. Bam. And this makes it a lot easier. So basically, there's magic power that gets up to 10 books, up to 9 books for you. And so by pre-shelving the books, we can just run through essentially. And so when our powers are on cooldown, when our auto shelver's on cooldown, we can just put these solo books in. But by doing this, we're pulling up a lot of the clutter, so we're not going to have to sort through those to find new unique series that we haven't shelved yet. So boom, grab the books, shelve them. And the books all have like silly titles, which is fun. We're going to see what we can get here. Like this one's a diary of the change in the state of the mind of a girl or whatever. I don't know. Some of them are funnier. Foundations of Contemporary Magical Jurisprudence. So we're going to level up real fast. I'm going to level up Insight. What is this? Detective the Reaper? Okay. This is mystery fiction over here. What is this? Divine Summoning. That goes downstairs. Boop. Was there another book over here I wanted to grab? Whatever. This is helpful for putting stuff up there on the top row. Short shelves and big shelves both count the same for unlocks. It's kind of trivial though in the end. Summoning, controlling catastrophic entities. That's summoning. A beginner's guide, summoning the useless goddess. So those are 2 summoning books. We just threw one down there. Book of Constellations would be Astrology and Divination, which is 1B, which is on our way down anyway. What is this? Magic Items Workshop Series. Armor and Muscle. That's going to be like a warrior book, right? Blam. Like all the warrior books have this like brown, what's it called? Like texture. What is this? A Pact Beneath the Stars, a romance novel. Which goes in the romance novel section. While we're here, we can also do this one. So library's cleaning up nicely. We're about halfway done. And we can also manually, what's it called? Like shelf, but we're not doing that right now. Magical items, dungeon tactics. Wait, what is dungeon? Where do dungeon tactics? We can also see where stuff goes. Okay, so dungeon tactics is a thing. This is a thing over here. So this is dungeon section is a thing we can actually fill out right now. A little bit. Weapons goes, is that the warrior section? Yeah, it's in the warrior section. Okay. Optimal theory of dungeon routes. Okay. So it has a lot of smalls. Thank you for the raid, Pen Poppy. Hello, my name is Elder Echo. What are you playing today, Pen Poppy? I am playing the game you see in front of you now. What have you been up to? What were you doing? How are you? What are you up to? My name is Elder Echo, and I approve Poppy. Not that she needs my approval or nothing. I mean, you know, whatever. I am boiling alive is what I am. I started stream late today, and a bunch of people like were in my yard. They didn't like knock to say, hey lady, we're doing this thing. And so I was kind of bespooked, but I talked to them and it was just, they were just guys. So whatever. And I felt bad for being like, hey, what are you doing in the yard? And so I gave them cheese sticks and milk. Is that normal? Can we get a shout out for Pen Poppy, by the way? If we don't get a shout out for Pen Poppy, I'm going to cry just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a tipple. So basically in this game, you have, I'm using a controller, you have various superpowers you can use to essentially pick up a book, get all the books that are on the floor that match that book series, and then automatically shelve it with another button. And also have highlight and auto sort the books within your hand if you want to do it manual shelving, but we're just at the kind of the end. So the funniest thing happened. So the funniest thing happened to me, which is that we're gonna pick up the summoning book and go downstairs to the summoning section. Summoning. Where's that Bahamut book? Transtemporal summons. Divine summons. Yeah, let's take down these four because we're gonna be able to do them all at once. Yeah, the funniest thing happened was all that basically. Oh, sorry. So when you start the game, there's like 10 books they give you to shelve, and for some reason I spawned past them, so I didn't see them. And it lets you unlock your first power within 5 minutes or whatever, and for me it took me 2 hours because I did it manually. So I had my own little Cuphead moment of sorts. So we're shelving these first because we can only hold a certain number of books. I'm not sure if that book actually belongs here because I didn't see it glow correctly. Who messed up the library? I mean, probably Dan. That's how this works, right? Let's make sure this actually goes here first. Yeah, okay, it does. It says summoning the useless goddess, which I feel like is not very nice. I feel like if you're summoning somebody, you should be nice. Oh, look, the strongest archmage is obsessed with me, the girl with zero love magic, with zero magic. Let's go sort that. In the romance novel section. We got that isekai shit. We got that Otome shit. All else fails, blame Dan. I mean, that's what my mom said. She works at Big Dan. Oh, I don't know why I would auto sort this. There's only 3 books. What do we have here? Mystery fiction. Everyone's demonic, words of power and covenant, whatever. Contact law, ecological pyramid, encyclopedia of 10,000 summons. That's a summon book that goes downstairs. The Seer's journal has to do with something else that has to do with divination. There's like a divination section. Shadows, we know what we need to do with that. We go put that in the shadow section. Water, I don't know what transfiguration is yet. Monster hunting laws. What is this? Any of the books that are like there's certain books that like compendium magic for the lazy. It's a joke about The Secret. It's a cover of The Secret. Psychology of prioritizing gaming over tidying. Yeah, that it's good. Hunter's Archery Manual. Okay, so we're gonna shelve these for later. And so that way we're gonna know, oh, we can just pick this up and this is where it goes. So certain books are in a series. So some of them are just kind of thematically colored, right? So for instance, these stealth books I think are all black. And you'll see that this shelf can hold 10 books, but it's not glowing when I put it in the one slot because there's only 3 of them, right? So it's gonna go in there. So this Gravitation series, this kind of looks like a thick book, so I'm gonna assume it goes in here. Yep, okay. The Water series, we already have one of them here actually. Boom. Shadows is gonna go over here. We just don't know if it's is it a 3 book? Yeah, it's a 3 book, okay. And then the Seer books go over here. Heavens to the Abyss, Summons. Summons go over here. Volume. So we're just, while we have the ability to auto shelf, we're gonna do that. We're gonna pull stacks of 10 books, because 3 books we can shelve on our own. And boom, just keep on going like that. Shelving failed because there was something else on it. Okay. The Dark Sonata, music that attracts calamity, I guess. Which goes under bardery. Bards and music. Okay, which is 1D over here. It's very satisfying. Philosophical studies in magic, I think for 4 AM. Laws of equivalent exchange, we have the Witch and the Accidental Love Potion, Volume 1. There's only 3 of them. That was a waste of a toggle. That obviously is a romance novel, so we're gonna go put those in the romance novel section. We're in the end game. We're probably about 20 minutes from the end. This is not a long game. It's an okay game. I don't know why they call it a hidden object game, because this is not what a hidden object game usually is. A hidden object game is a very specific thing. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just not a hidden object game. Magic Items Workshop series. That kind of looks like my book, doesn't it? Water book we already have downstairs. Bunch of sociology shit. Okay, sorry. Secret of Drawing in One Stroke is art related. Where is the art section? Art is in 2E. We actually are on the arts floor. No more healer diff. I don't know what that means. I don't know what healer diff means. Magical spells. Codex of Truth Verification. Perfect. Well, that's also just going there. Hide and Seek. That's stealth. That goes downstairs. What is this? Metaphysics? I don't know what metaphysics are. I don't know what that means. Grasping everything through equations is math. Temporal theory, magic chaos. Low mana, form of discrimination. Mastery mimicry. Romance novel, My Massive Golden Balls. Great. That's what it says. It says My Massive Golden Ball. It literally says it. What is this? Mimicry. These all seem like difficult books for me to understand. I'm just trying to pick up books that are going to go downstairs. Like Book of Energy. And Monster Hunting Law. History and Tactics of Medical... Art is 2E. Okay. Studies in history. No, thank you. Mystery fiction's on this floor. I'm just gonna go downstairs with my stack of books. Alright. Volume 8. Art's all the way up there? Right. I don't know what's down there. What section is this even in? What's this section called? 1F? So this is Transfiguration. Okay. This might be a thick book. Do they have a thin book section? No. Oh, we already have something for it. That's why. This is an upstairs book, so we're going to throw it. Fuck upstairs books. All my homies hate upstairs books. Is this a book where there's 4 copies or a book where there's... Yeah, okay. Languages of Monsters is upstairs, I guess? Okay. It said monsters, though. And then, where do you put the drawing books are upstairs? Okay, fine. Let's start shelving these. We want to shelve as many books as possible. That is the gameplay loop. We're trying to find shelves where we only have 1 or 2 books. That should not be here. These books should be here. Boom. Let's grab these. I like that these books have like a theme though that makes sense. This is like IRL job made satisfying type of game. It really is though. Speaking of food, go eat dinner? Absolutely. You gotta eat dinner. It's like a very key thing. A lot of people don't know this, but penguins actually have to eat dinner. My mom told me. She doesn't work at Big Penguin. She knew. And I trusted her on this. We're working on a relationship. Let's grab all these books. And that's kind of the motto here for the game. 4, 3, 7, 1... 2, 5, 6, and 5. Yeah, there we go. All right, what do we have here? Humanization, a transformation guide. Okay, so this is going to be in Transfiguration, which is the new thing we just learned exists in this library. Hegemony. Preservation of mental identity and theory, anthropic spells obviously goes over here too. Ecological pyramid of monsters. Yeah, all right. This is the monster section over here. Theory of chanting, mono amplification through the voice. Yeah, it's a bard book if I've ever seen one. What do we got here? The alchemical art of transmuting food into poop. Okay, cool. Prophecy, angelic self-writing. Obviously goes in the prophecy section here. Drawing moving characters goes upstairs. I don't know what Codex of Truth Verification is. What is this? Foundations of Metaphysics? I don't care about metaphysics. They sound gross. I would never physic even a meta. What's the meta? What's the meta with you? Cursed to Love You? Volume 1. How many copies are there? I think it's an upstairs book. It says Curse, but it seems like a romance novel name. So we're going to scooch over here. Gloop. We're just going to... And anyway, I started blasting. We're at the stage where we kind of just pick a book, see it. Like when Poppy rated in, we were at 1,200-ish books, and we're already at 1,500. Compendium of useless magic from around the world. Folks, if you could have a useless magic power, what would it be? Mine would be coming up with better engagement bait for you. It says process sublimating brain fragments into works. I don't want to do that. That don't seem good. Introduction to life hack magic. Oh no. They got that girl boss shit. Theory of everything, grasping beautiful theory through equations. I feel like that's Poppy's book. this is a math book. Why? Where's the math section? I'm spamming the button. I'm spamming and I'm clamming. Spam the clam! Honestly, if I was a LootTuber, I'd have a redeem called Spam the Clam. But I'm not, so I don't. What do we got here? Techniques for drawing. The transfiguration goes downstairs. We only have 208 shelves left. We're gonna be fine. Let's look at our... We have 4 points in magic to put in. Alright, we're doing... Insight, I guess. It's gonna let us find books based on other I don't know. Just stuff. Alright. Stuff and things. What do we have here? Labor realities of magic. Foundations of transformation. That seems like transfiguration related. Let a bitch sort. Alchemy goes in the alchemy section. I like how there's like a Pearson Publishing but for magic stuff. Why will it not let me do it? I have it selected. Okay. That was weird. That was an odd thing that happened to me, Elder Echo, today. What is this? Tomes of Alchemy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But yeah, I sorted my first 100 books by hand. What do we got here? Correlation of magic and their ethics of magic? No thank you. Magical creatures and their spells. Very clearly goes in the magical creature section. We out here Hagrid maxing. Theories and... what is this? Psychology... Theory and practice of hero summoning from another world. I don't know if that's trans whatever. What's it called? Transmogrification or whatever they're calling it. Art of Feng Shui, reading dragon veins. We're gonna find an empty shelf for this. Prophecy by 3 witches. Let's grab this. What do we have here? Folks, we're gonna have to remove that. Conflict protocols for guilds, puppet crafting, automaton statues. What is this? No more healer diff. I don't know what healer diff is. Is it a reference to something? Is that the whole healing section done? Hell yeah. Compendium of dungeon resources goes upstairs. Beastification goes down here. It says it's failing due to it being obstructed. Why? Oh. Let's remove these. Okay, sometimes it glitches. Not a big deal. Enchantment theory. Where the fuck do enchantments go? Over here. And a shelf I have not shown very much love to. Book of Constellations goes under astronomy here. What is this? Adventure, Evolutionary History of Magic, Mass Mana Equivalents, Book of Alchemy, Potion Safety Storage. That goes down here. Some of y'all need to study up on that for real, though. Shadow Magic. Oh, beautiful. Mwah, so beautiful. We got here behavioral patterns of monsters. They call me the monster because I got that can. I don't know. What do we have here? Origins of magic. Let's press tab here though and just why not? Max out that. What is this? Awakening the first spells of magic power. I don't know where that would go. History? Yeah, it's a history book. Okay. We didn't find anything. Magical Items Workshop series. That sounds like Games Workshop. Is that a downstairs book? Yeah. So basically, folks, let me know. Would you play this game? Is this the kind of game you would play? I saw a similar game in this vibe, in the cleanup category vibe recently, but it was a giantess cleaning game, so I wasn't very interested in that. It was a power washing a very large lady. Just very tall woman. We haven't found shit. Can't have shit in Detroit. I don't know if I was supposed to do something with the books, but I didn't. Alright, economics. Thoughtonomics. Where are thoughtonomics? I just passed by thoughtonomics. Chronicles of Magical Court is going to go under Magilaw. Forging and using magical bows. Yeah, buddy. We're going to take that to the archery section. Archery and regular combat get their own sections, and one of the books was like, if you're a ranged person, if you use ranged stuff, you're a coward. It's like, this was written by the most sane warrior. Okay, so that one's done. Great. Where the hell does language go? Everyone's Elvish. Okay. That's what it says. This one goes under mystery fiction. Let's put this on the ground real fast. Oops. Because we don't want it to have an intersection issue. Okay, this is 2. A1 and 4. These are language books. Oops. Where's the Elvish one? This is economics. I mean, it's still on this floor, baby. Low mana, form of discrimination. Codex of Truth Verification. Where the fuck would that go? Okay. Heretic Blade Arts 3 styles. So we're in the end game. We have like 900 books. What are these? Alchemy. Inanimate Transfiguration. Those are both downstairs. Enchanted Verses. The Magic Ring that Steals Reason. Okay. Alchemy. Let's take these alchemy books down. Magical items. Yeah, okay. Forging magical items goes in. Is that a downstairs book? Nope, it is not. It's an upstairs book. Oh, no, it is. Okay, so it's going to be one of these small ones. So I'm going to put it there. Okay, 4, 2. All right, Transfiguration. It's gonna go in here. It's in slot 7. 10, 9, 8, 7. We have a Bardi book. Okay, we have Magical Supply Chain. That's gonna go upstairs. Ancient Manuscripts. It's gonna go upstairs. Philosophy. A lot of philosophy and psychology here. Laws of Equivalent Exchange, Work Culture. Theoryantropy is going to go to Theoryantropy. It's been a while since I was a little weirdo. You must forgive me. It's going to go down here. What is this? In Job Inequality is a Licensed Sage. Financial, the Art of the Tariff. And Philosophy of Mana. Okay, so we're going to go upstairs and we're going to shelve these. Manually. So remember, that makes it easier when we have everything charged up to be able to just, quickly grab and sort without having to run around. So So we're going to sort through these and see which other ones trigger this. So this is obviously philosophy. The philosophy ones tend to be white. I think it's to represent like columns, Greek columns. This is like management and stuff like that. Economics. Also economics. Financial. This one's not glowing for me. Where'd this go? It's on the other side. There's a difference between these sections. What is this section? 2G. Magical artifacts and engineering. What? Why would this be in 2G? No, econ. This is 2G. This is econ. Okay. This one's physics. Physics is... Is that 2D? Do they count that as 2D? No. You were made of aware? Very interesting. Intro to psych. Is this psych? This one's not psych. This one's philosophy. Is this psychology? No. What's psychology count as? Psychology is under 2I. This is 2H. So it's on literally the other side. Okay. So intro psych goes here. This is also psych. We're going to put this in the psych area. Mind reading is probably also psych. Yeah. Additional metaphysics, magical economy. Fairy tongue is a language. It's going to go over here. Arcane glyphs and pattern theory seems like some shit Pen Poppy would read. Like in a good way. Like praiseworthy. Okay. What do we have here? Philosophy of science? Okay. Already had that. Magical supply chain management. Also already had that. Okay. Let's see what we can do with this. Bam. Manuscripts. Ancient manuscripts. Well, Encyclopedia Dragons is probably going to go downstairs, if I had to guess. Yep. Transcendental Etudes goes downstairs. Picking the Curse of the Trophy list. Okay, so we're gonna go downstairs, then we're gonna start spamming to pick up more books. Okay. Here, Transfiguration. Etudes, that's music. And we know that it's going to be one of the threes because there's nothing else left for it to be. Basically, the reason you want to pre-shelf is you don't want to end up with like a stack of 10 books that don't go on the same floor, that don't go anywhere near where you are currently. Do you know what I mean? Because if I had this stack and I was on the second floor of one, I'd have to waste my buff cooldown on coming back down. We're only doing major books right now. It has to be a full shelf's worth that need to be picked up. So we're strafing. Something just opened up. The night cycle, I think, just happened, but it was not very interesting to me. me a second, because I want to wait till my auto sorter is on cooldown. It caused a huge lag spike for me. What's on this side? What do we have here? Therianthropy. I'm bobbing and weaving. I'm bobbing and weaving. I'm bobbing and weaving. Okay, so one of these books has already been shelved incorrectly. Or no, there it is. Ethics of Magic, man. Philosophy. Magic to mute a specific person's voice. Oh, hell yeah. Where can I get that? Sign me the fuck up. I would meet Hazmat VT. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. He's like, really? Oh, it's okay. Okay. What? Why is philosophy not? Okay, where the fuck does philosophy go? It's not in the philosophy section or something, right? I'm bumping and grinding. 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 I'm sorting as fast as I can. They call me the Hat. Cause I be sorting. Okay, 4, 5, 6. Ontologies? Brett, I can't do that. I can't do an anthology. That seems like a lot. Well, this one already has a shelf. Oh, it's over there. I had it activated. Where the fuck would magic to speak go? Why is it considered minor magic? I guess I don't know what would be considered minor. I should listen and learn. Where that math section at with all them those Pearsons. And then we're gonna run through this as soon as we can. Oh hell yeah. Genesis of Magic and Evolving Civilizations. Okay, we're gonna ignore that. Oh shit, I think they're gonna know I broke it. Okay, so we're gonna go through, we're just gonna strafe. We're slapping that R2 button real fast. I'm gonna pick up this one too, just in case I misshelved it. What we got here? Hell yeah, a singleton. Move myself. I think I can. You gotta think you can. That's like the first part of you know you can. Is that what that whole book is about? Is it just a knockoff of fucking Descartes? I think we need to talk about this. They call me Descartes. Because the whole town uses me to carry their shit because I'm the only one with a truck. Like if you can relate. Girls are always like, well, how do you get a boyfriend? I'm like, get a truck. The boyfriend will follow. Get a truck. Just get a truck. Get yourself one of them. Get a nice Hilux or whatever. I don't give a shit. Oh, but Elder, what kind of truck should I get? I don't fucking know. Just, you know how to buy a truck. Just go to the truck store where they sell trucks and they just grow on trees. Just do that. That's what I would do if I were you. They hated Elder because she told the truth and also because she was kind of annoying. Clip it. Clip that whole thing. That whole thing. Truck tirade. I'm going to cut it into a clip later. Cut this part too. Elder Echo bosses her chat around while selling trucks without a license. Oh yeah, we have the auto sort function to do this. Well, I'm just not going to do that. Gloop and dupe. Let me smash. Let me sort. This is a very cozy game. Thanks for the clips. See, somebody knows how to follow directions in this house. Not me, though. What else we got here? What is this? This is gonna go into everyday magic, obviously. It's finna pop. Is this not the shelf it goes on? Okay. Just let me smash. They really knew their demographic with this one. Conflict protocols for guilds. I don't know, get someone who isn't a bitch. What do you do if someone rolls need instead of greed? I don't know, kick them the fuck out. That's it. That's the whole thing. Just kick them out. Just kick them out. If they roll need instead of greed, kick them out. This isn't a hard system, folks. It's a need or greed based system. It's a need or greed alike. I used to call some games need or greed alikes, and people were like, what's fucking wrong with you? And I was like, where do you want to start? So, anyway, here's Wonderball. We're just gonna keep on grabbing this stuff. There's only 5 here, so we can just manually, while we wait. 1, 3, 2. Yeah, I know my numbers. I know my numbers. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Where the hell does this go? Right here. Love to see it. Language of Draconic is Meander language. The inverse law? Bruh! I don't want to invert any of the laws. What is this? Forging magical items. That also goes down there, though. And techniques. Studies. This is a lot of stuff. What's past there? Is there more library past there? Is that a reflection? When will my reflection show who I am inside? Bitches really be crafting. Oh my gosh, Astaria soul raided me? I'm so woo. What's this? How are you? Hello, hi, thank you for the raid. What are you up to? What have you been doing? How have you been recently? What have you been playing? My name's Eldra Echo. If you're new, if you are Foot Demon Raid, oh no, is she gonna step on me? Am I gonna get stepped on? Am I gonna get You were doing some book sorting? Are you a fellow like VTuber or what's your deal? What's your deal? Hey, how's your archiving go? Just joined, couldn't sleep. Well, it's almost over. We have only 600 books left. You're sorting the books. Do you guys want to hear something funny? Basically, I did not realize that when you start, there's 10 books stacked that are ready for you to just put away. So I just skipped them, and it took me 2 hours to get my first book shelf sorted. It's a true story. It happened to me. I was the victim, FYI. So if you laugh at me, you're laughing at a victim. And you wouldn't do that, would you? Because I know you're decent people. You could be coerced. Oh no, lol, yeah. We should play some co-op stuff. Add me on Twitter and Discord. Yeah. I play all kinds of friend slop. But I've been trying to branch out more into fun slop. I tend to be a tryhard. Do you play Payday 2? What do you play? You play League of Legends? Because I don't. Anyway, chat, tell me here's the thing. I don't remember. I think I know your streamer, but I forgot how I know her. You can bully her and say falsehoods about her, and she can't do anything about it right now. So lie to me in under 3 sentences. Lie to me about what Astoria's soul is like. I want to know. Convince me that she's the most problematic person on the face. You play all kinds of friend slap. I love Peak. It's so fun. I haven't played it though. I've never played it. It looks fun. I love Peak. I would never play. Listen, I love video games. I would never play video games. It's like I love VTubers. I would never watch one though, of course. You're real say-so and real tall. If you're going to Offkai and see me at Offkai, not to like just if you won't miss me. I'll put it that way. You won't miss me. Extremely tall. That's like my deal. I'm like 5'11" for a cisgender woman, which is crazy. It's so it's crazy. I princess carried so many twinks last year. Somebody has to. Somebody has to do it. Oh, so apparently we have stuff to spend here. I guess insights. We maxed it all out. I don't know where to get the gems. We could borrow a few inches. Yeah. No, I'm Asian and I'm 5'11". Nobody knows how this happened. Like, the science is still unclear. You want to give me a hint as to where I'm supposed to find these sick, nasty gemstones? Because I have not found them. Magic to speak and convey. Seems kind of problematic. Okay, I'm not going to auto-sort those. That's a little lazy on my part. Mystery fiction. The pirate who stepped down from his ship. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Type a P in the chat for plank if you would never step off. If you would step off the ship. That's what I thought. You are an enigma? Yeah. I would never lie about my height on the internet to strangers just to look impressive for some reason. And out of a weird sort of like psychological problem. I would never. That couldn't be me. You know I would never do that to you. This is vision sealing theft. Tactics of the bucket. Oh, this is hexes. This is the wrong section entirely. I got lost in the sauce. And the sauce was marinara. Where do taxes go? I don't fucking know. Compendium of weapons. This seems warrior coded NGL. This seems warrior coded. If I was I think that we need to have a talk about the warrior rhetoric in this house. Also, if you're new to the Elder Echo channel, we're gonna, while we wait for this to pop, I'm gonna show you the lore video real fast. Which is that obviously I'm a fucking librarian. I'm actually a librarian, like a real librarian, but we don't talk about that really. Librarian, tidy up the Arcane library. At least a dozen people have told me about this game over the last week, and here's what I have to say. I've been training for this moment my entire life. This is my moon landing. This is my Olympics. This is my Roman Empire. This is my collapse of the Bronze Age civilization. This is my jam, and this is my stream. Who collapsed in the Bronze Age civilization? Can we get a B in the chat for Bronze Age civilization? All right, enjoy your dinner. Enjoy. Why is she called the Foot Demon, by the way, chat? Is she like a foot YouTuber or streamer? I'm okay with foot content. I'm just curious. I just need to know what I'm getting into here, folks. We're going to go to Filt Properties here. We're going to show you the lore video. Learn the lore. Don't be a fucking casual. We curse a lot. We probably shouldn't, honestly. Could you imagine how many more how much more, like, whatever I'd have if I was, like, just metrics across the board if I didn't cuss or smoke. You can watch the lore video real tiny if you want. I'm going to make it real big, though.
Since time immemorial, you have wondered if you are alone in the universe. You have scrawled and sketched and calculated about yourselves, the stars, and your place among them. You have not gone gently into the dark night. You have raged against the dying light.
Oh, it's kind of
You
quiet.
have taken small steps and giant leaps into
Sorry.
the void.
I had to censor it because I didn't want, because there technically was a nudie Rudy, so in the original thing we sent it to space.
Since time immemorial, you have wondered if you are alone in the universe. You have scrawled and sketched and calculated about yourselves, the stars, and your place among them. You have not gone gently into the dark night. You have raged against the dying light. You have taken small steps and giant leaps into the void. You have cast messages into the cosmos. You have sent sacrifices, tributes, prayers through unknown stellar space. What is a satellite if not a prayer made of circuit boards? You have sung to me through the darkness. You sent a present from your small, distant world, a token of your sounds, your science, your images, your music, your thoughts, and your feelings. Why would you shout into the dark forest if you did not want an answer? If only you knew you didn't have to shout. A mere whisper would have been enough to catch my attention. One of your kind once said, "If you gaze for long into an abyss, the abyss gazes also into you." But for some reason, you keep forgetting the first part of the saying. Those who fight with monsters might take care, lest they thereby become a monster. Forbidden knowledge, sensory satisfaction, sailing in the extra cosmic gulf.
Yeah.
Isn't this what you wanted?
Yeah.
To know the truth about the universe?
Yeah.
Did you not thirst for water from the well of knowledge? Did you not want your civilization profoundly altered? Isn't this why you shouted from your mountains of madness? To hear a voice calling back through the ether? To hear an echo?
So yeah, that's my lore video. My name's Eldra Echo. I'm the Eldritch Librarian. I am the Lovecraftian. I'm the Lovecraftian Librarian. I'm the Brogatonical Page Turner, and I am a streamer. And it is very hot in my house today, and I'm kind of a bitch, and I'm kind of working on it. It's kind of hard. It's very fun to be a bitch, and it comes very naturally. Today, before I started stream, I heard people outside, and I was like, what the fuck's going on? So I went out, and I was like, what the fuck's going on? And it was just some innocent guys from the city, so I was like, oh, I'm so sorry! And they assumed I did not speak the same language as them, but I did. So we talked, and I offered them, I was like, do you guys want some water or some shit? Like, holy shit, yeah. So I gave them water and string cheese. So yeah, I highly recommend learning multiple languages, because it I don't know, it broadens your horizons and it increases the number of people you can talk to, which is sick nasty in my opinion. Sick nasty means good if you're new here. And I don't know. So my big one is I've been trying to encourage one of my nieces. She's not really my niece, she's my cousin, but she's old enough that she should be a niece. Do you know what I mean? Because if she's not a niece, I don't know. I don't know. But like I've been trying to encourage her to learn Spanish, because she got told that like she's not supposed to learn Spanish because like, oh well, like if you're not from a like if certain attributes don't apply, then you shouldn't learn a language. And I was like, no, everyone should learn every language, because if there's an emergency, no one's gonna care at all, like in a negative way, that like, oh no, this woman knows a language. I was like, learn the language, learn Spanish, and you and I will speak in Spanish as our secret private language in front of people that they can learn if they maybe just learn Spanish. And I don't have any ancestry related to anything involving that, but like the point is that like I still like it's very helpful for me a few times a year. And even if it's not, it's just good to know. It's fun to know languages, and it also helps you like with your own language. I'm a little off because I am like sick. I swear I am usually like this. Don't you not know I am? I wonder what's through that door. But yeah, I don't know. I highly encourage learning languages. So folks, what languages do you know? And if you could know any language immediately, what would you pick? I am studying Japanese currently. I'm not very good at it, but you know what? That's okay. So I've been working on that, and I joined a group of VTubers. If you're a VTuber or a streamer and you're interested in learning a language, I actually really highly recommend finding a language exchange group of other content creators, especially because like if you can have financial motivation to learn a language, it could be helpful. Some people it's not helpful. Some people it's not helpful at all, but some people it's very helpful. I think you can guess what side I am on. Because like what's weird is like I don't know Japanese or Chinese and my grandma knows both, and it's like, oh fuck, I should have learned it. But it's never too late. Compendium of Dungan Resources 9. That means that there's gonna be at least 10. Oh, there's a key. I found a key. Holy shit. Okay. Well, we're gonna put these upstairs first because I was carrying these. They better be sick nasty. I think the keys are too small to see. Enchanted music I'm gonna grab because this is gonna go downstairs. So we see a key. We don't know what it does yet. We're gonna grab it. But like it took us a while to get to the key stage. Alright, what do we have here? There's also a letter. Trust me and insanity traps in the chest box. Emerald club key. A key engraved with the green club symbol opens the corresponding chest. Are there keys on each side of these? No. Wanted, dead or alive, stupid Fae employee of the year. I'm gonna grab these economic books just on the way up. I like the chandeliers. Them Lears. They call me King Lear because I got them shandies. I don't know. What is this? Is low mana a form of discrimination? Where does this go? That's on the way. That's on the way. It's on the way. Everything's on the way if you believe. Oh, I already have all three. Oh, so that was a waste of a charge. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what's in the chest. Uh-oh, wrong way. Which is hymnal. 3 seconds to the office. That's gonna go into the section for mundane magic, which I always find kind of cute. Let's see what's in it. Let's see what's in it. It's another note. Let me explain something to you. We have an incident, a very unexpected nasty incident in the Grand Library. It's total chaos and complete disaster. They're saying it's the fairy. Can you believe it? That nasty little fairy is causing mischief and turning our beautiful library into a total state of disorder. It's a disgrace, but I'm a man of action. I see a problem, I fix it. So in response, I'm grabbing you unconditional permission for you to run within the library. Normally you cannot run. Everybody knows that. These rules are strict, but I'm changing the rules. This applies especially to the librarian. You need to move fast. You need to be strong. You need to be able to get the library back in order. So run like you've never run before. We're going to clean up this mess. We're going to do it lightning fast with all due urgency. Principal Merlin, University of Celestal. Okay. Is this a sociology book right here? Yes. Well, I think we should probably find the other keys. Ah, shit. We can run now. Hashtag 360 no scope. Okay. I'm spamming that R key as fast as I can. Can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man. Alright, this goes in psych. What is this? Interspecies communication. Artifacts to change the world is going to go downstairs, probably. Storage dimension pocket. Oh, that's cute. We should see if there's any other ones. What's in here? There are no ways to leave until the work's been done. Okay. Magical Psalms are going to go under not Druid, Bard. What is this? Systems for nurturing and promoting guilds. Whatever. Barriers. This section's done. What do we got here? Their color mana dark energy is going to be an upstairs one. Let's see what we have here. Press square to action. That's just to look at it. That's the employee thing. So we only found one key so far. So I'm assuming because it says they, it means humans. Yep. Magic is a contract spell? Oh shit. Marriage is a contract spell. What is this? 3... 1, 2. What do we have here? This is a language book. It's the last language book too. Everyday magic for sleep, for deep and restful sleep. Is that just ASMR? Holy shit! They have ASMR in the game. Fuck. Where the hell does the ring that steals reason go? Oh, it's a specific magical item. Okay. I like that these glow. These are upstairs books. This is a downstairs book. Where would this go? Is this downstairs or upstairs? Yep, this is downstairs. Okay. Summoning a hero from another world would be a summoning book. Yep, makes sense. What do we have here? Alchemy and inflation, the gold collapse. Oh, it's upstairs. Shit, okay. Let me double jump already. What do we have here? Is this... What do we have here? Management and administration. Perfect. Great. Monsterology is downstairs. This is sociology. What is this? Origins of language. What? Where? Oh, it is here. Okay. Is there something here that shouldn't be here? Those do go there. Code Jason resubscribed. That's 1 year since the squid became active. Take that, Kenny. She lasts longer than you. Who's Kenny? So one of these books does not belong here. Otherworldly swear words is over here. That's why. Okay. This is just a looter shooter. Let you shoot your loot. And this is just the junk gun. Kennedy, John F. Kennedy. Oh my god, they killed Kennedy. Those bastards. Is that too? Don't clip that. He's sending it to my employer as we speak, folks. They're saying it's over. They're saying it's really fucking over. What is this? Is this a boring book? Legal treatment of forbidden magic. Yeah, okay. What is this? Assistance for nurturing and promotion guilds. That's the other side. Here, almost everything's filled. What do we have here? Mystery fiction. Mystery fiction. Those are both in the same area. Fill the solitude of my millennium with 90 million years. What? Okay. That's a romance novel. That's such a weird name. I actually feel like the romance novels were not disrespectful given they made fun of every genre of book possible. There's no Bible in this game. I was going to play the Bible roguelike deck builder, but I didn't want to offend anybody, I decided. Advanced curse analysis. In the other world, money is magic. I mean, that's not even funny, it's just true. We only got 200 things left. We have to find the keys. We still haven't found the keys. What is this? Economics. Economics books go in the economics section. Making sure there's no other books up here that I want to take downstairs. Alright, what do we have here? A bunch of books. Let's toss them over here. Okay. This is psychology, which is going to go over in the psychology section. And I can tell it's a psychology section because it looks like my psychiatrist's office's library. They're always like, oh, we don't have enough books to diagnose you. You have something that we've never seen before. And I'm like, oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick. My favorite thing was when I told people for years that I had a big sickness and they're like, no, you don't. And then I actually did. And it was like, oh, shit. Reducing metamorphosis time, alchemy, synthesis. Okay, cool. Those are all downstairs. This means alchemy is going to be done. I always forget I have the shelving one too. No matching books found on hand. Is this not where it's supposed to be? Enchantment mastery is not the same. Enchantments are over here. I got lost in the sauce a little bit, folks. What we got here? Oh, heck yeah. Transfiguration is over here. Musical Saint. What is this? Philosophy, never heard of it. Legal systems, never even heard of that. Magic to mute a specific person. You would never do that to me, chat, would you? On the bright side, you're gonna be famous. The bad thing is we're naming a disease after you. Exactly. Exactly. He understands it. Why can't everyone be like Code Jason? What do we have here? Legal parties. We're just gonna go manually at this stage. Fuck it. We ball. And I'm all about that money. I'm strafing. I'm strafing in real time. These do look like fucked up libraries. We don't see these. The keys are really small, I would say. Mathematical magic methods for connecting circles. Bruh, just put the two ends together. That's what I would do. I don't know. I was just delivered Taco Bell. Folks, people are saying it's peak. Could I also have a, could I have a lactate? Thank you. What the hell is this book about? This one says the idea of equality under the law is laughable, volume 2. They also have here that marriage is a contract spell. That's a book. I wouldn't know that as an unmarried person. You can't marry a squid. I can't, like, it just can't happen. But what happened to my conservatorship, right? I don't think my dad likes the jokes that I tell about how he takes care of me and that, like, I'm like, you should put me under a conservatorship. I don't think he likes that. I think it worries him. I think it worries my father. But it's free. It's simple. And it costs nothing. What is this? Philosophy of self and other. I pick other. Bro, let me just be someone else. I'm gonna need everyone to take everything a lot less seriously and just have fun this summer. Shadow mages, sky, shadow cloning, and teleportation. I thought they said shadow cloning. Shadow cloning. Let me just waste all the magic. Bro really thought the magic was unlimited. What kind of magic works best for job hunting? Bruh, fuck you, don't say that shit. Oh, curse breaking, that's on this floor. Oh, that was a waste. This is a walking simulator, NGL. And as we know, I would never walk anywhere. I would assume this is transfiguration because it's about metamorphosis. Yeah. Can we get a... We need to have a thing where every time I say metamorphosis, the N hentai tag shows up. Vector space theory of magic. I already made the raster theory of space. Raster time. Vector space, raster time. Is there raster time? Is that a thing, folks? Am I cooking here? It says this book, this is the correlation of magic and emotion. So now it's a Ghibli film, folks. They're saying it's peak. What do we have here? Nothing. Nada. I want to see if I can see like the hidden keys because there's still 3 more chests to open and I don't want to look on the internet like a cheaty tweety. History of demonic financial hegemony. I don't know about all that, bro. Shadow Mage Currency Cabal. Bro, we out here... Listen. You know what's crazy? The Lovecraft story that I'm stuck on, at the very end of the thing, the guy... This is a spoiler alert for the works of H.P. Lovecraft, if you haven't read the works of H.P. Lovecraft, I guess. This guy wants to go to the... He basically has the whole, like, Ariel moment from what's it called? From The Little Mermaid. He's like, I'm gonna go to the surface world and I'll find other humans. And he finds out, oh shit, I'm a corpse, I'm a zombie. So then he finds other zombies and does drugs with them. You can't make this up. Does drugs with them in the pyramids. This is a real one. It's my favorite Lovecraft story because it's also like what he thinks people would do, I guess, if they were Chads. He's like, the zombie's a Chad. He's like, the zombie's a Chad. And it's like, I don't think Lovecraft did any drugs, so I don't know why he wrote about like the character is supposed to be like Lovecraft and like a reflection of how Lovecraft feels. So like, I don't understand why this character does mad drugs in the pyramids when that's definitely not something Lovecraft did. Like, I feel like I would know. It says this book says they worship an invisible entity known as Wi-Fi. Yeah, okay. We out here fucking no scope strafing. Let me jump. Watch as they give you that when you finally finish the level. We're gonna see what we got here. What is this? Economics. Where did the taxes go? Bro, don't even joke, lad. Don't even joke. Alright. We only got like 40 books. I think we just leave them on the ground. Philosophy's on that section side, but whatever. Teachings of the great philosophy of magic. Man, magic. It's so magical. Magic. We love magic. this? Witch's Hymnal. I would assume that's some bard nonsense. Bards be cavorting with witches. My mom told me. She was a big cavort. What's this? What magic respects the job hunting? Don't even joke, lad. Don't even joke, lad. What do we have? Boom. Let's go downstairs. What do we have here? What the fuck is this? Are you I'm not gonna read that one out loud. It does say interracial social dynamics. I don't know if they needed to put these in the games. They also had one about like different people like with different like multi-class and multi-race parties, and it's like I don't know. I don't know if we're ready for that in a cozy game, folks. I don't know if the cozies are ready. The death's notice. What is that? That's downstairs. It's the death's note. Nice. Slot it in. Or I'll slot it, I guess. Alchemy. What is it? What does it do? What does it smell like? The world may never know. I do like the phrase, the world may never know. Such a good fucking phrase. Also, take a vote on the chat. Do you think that for symbolism reasons we should shelve the last book by hand? What is this? Monster hunting laws? That's probably upstairs. Probability theories upstairs. Sociology's upstairs. Spoiler prevention magic? What's that? Where would that go? Mundane. Okay. Let me just drop everything. How do we get these other keys? If anyone wants to spoil how to get the other keys for me, that'd be great. 3, 2, and 1 here. Okay. What's down here? What do we got? What's this floating book doing? What's this for? Storage magic, different pocket dimensions. Okay. So I thought the books had like full physics and would collapse as you played the game. It does not look like that's how it works. What is this? The economy of the lost 3 decades. Instead of last 3 decades, it's lost 3 decades. That's funny. +1. That's maybe, you know what? +2. I was keep on thinking the economy section's on this side and it's not. What is this? Economics again. Here we go, here we go, here we go again. Ladies, what's your... What? I forget how the song goes. Magical economics goes on the other side. I'm also realizing I could just have a shit ton of books now and carry them. Because all these are stacks of 3 only, so it's fine. Let's see. The art of hiding one's presence. I don't know, maybe stealth magic? Who could say? Where is the gourmet section? Okay. I was probably not as efficient about this as I could have been. I did not end up opening the chests, which is not great for me. Let's do that. Are there no more books for teaching becoming heir? Is it already slotted? It must already be slotted. Okay. 30-year-old wizards fall in love. Okay. I think, does it just make sense to go upstairs and carry 10 books at a time now? And just shelve in a circle? Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's do this one over here. We're just basically tapping our 3 for all these because they only have 3 volumes, so we can just hold them on the stack. Oops, 3. Probabilities, math, there we go. Remember, it has to be the exact right genre or whatever, and in the same slot thing. All right, okay, let's see. More math books. Calling the collector. This is obviously this stuff. Perfect. What do we have down here? Do we have any more books? I'm out here strafing. Romance novels. Is there another romance novel? Yeah, okay. We just didn't find the other 3 keys. Oh, there's a key right there. It was literally right there the whole time. You can jump. It's the same thing. The nasty mischievous fairy, blah blah blah. Man solutions to see a problem. Jump. Get jumping. You can jump now. Are you kidding me? Is there a key up there too? So jumping was just, the whole key for jumping was there in front of me the whole time. Swap patents and IP rights. Is there something in here that shouldn't be up there? No, these are supposed to be here. No, they are not. Okay. No, it is. Okay. What is this? That's supposed to be there. Is this the one where there's an error? Something is shelved wrong. Automatic shelving fail. Okay. Okay, yeah, I had one wrong book. Okay, okay, I had a wrong book over there. This goes over here. But are you kidding me? There's jumping. Where would the other key be? Do you think you have to jump to get the key? (2E). Where's the third key? It's gonna do something insane, isn't it? It's gonna be like, ah, haha, kill the fairy. Big head mode. I don't know. Oh. There it is. Let's see what the last one does, because it might be able to have the might get the key out of that. Let's see. What is this? Increases your magical potion capacity by 2. Are you fucking kidding me? There's a yellow diamond key to find. I didn't use a guide to find this. I should have, but I should have. I want to know what the last ability does. Yep, it's in there. I knew it was going to be in there. $15? Are you kidding me? There's one more book left after this book. So we're keeping it our eyes peeled for any books with missing slots. That one. Okay. Something doesn't fit here. Spell patterns. Go over here. Okay. It'll show up as a glowing outline. Where is it? Oh, I can just grab it like that. Okay. That's the game. It's like a 4.5 hour game. No. There's one that's left. There's something misshelved. It says 472 out of 472. I think that's the error that people are having where there's a specific book that isn't shelving. Give me a second. Let me check this because we put 4 hours into this. We're not going to ruin the save file over the last minute. So yeah, let me know what you think of this game, by the way. We're going to go to discussion. I'm also going to have my Taco Bell before it goes bad. So within the next 50 years. Give me a second. I'm checking the hub. Take it to the hub. Steam. We want to make sure that, like, nothing's missing. Apparently one shelf is not correctly done. Apparently there's a stairwell button. Let's see. What was that? That was not a stairwell button. Okay, let's just look at our books. 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's fine. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's fine. And that's in the right. It's the right thing too. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It says 400. So these are in the right section. Wait, why did I press Q? What happens if we... oh, that sound is the magic on the door. Okay. What's not triggering? These ones were all done by magic. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Like the entire upstairs was basically done by magic. Okay, let's look at these because we were in this section earlier. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Sorry. And also the short books, because I tended to not shelve the short books myself. Sorry, I did shelve the short books myself. Is this a glitch, do you think, or no? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 7, 8, 10, 7, 8, 10. I don't want to check 3,000 numbers. I just want to check the ones where I know I shelved partially. Plus square to action. I don't know what that means. Or just to do the action. Okay. Rise 6, 7, 8, and 10. One, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. If you see an error, let me know. See something? Say something. Elder Echo. I didn't shelf any of those myself. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I'm very tempted to just go through the door and then try and do a speed run of this. Because the letter was here, right? Where was the letter to us? This was the letter, I believe. Where you can find the key. One of these is the letter where you find the key. And being able to pick up 15 books from the start would be very good. Hello, the cowled one. How are you doing? We're going to go through the door. We're going to get scolded, but it says $3.99 even though we did all 400s. I don't know why. $5.85. This is terrible. You're a sleepy person. Don't get it twisted. I hate half-baked. Almost is a like failure. He's gonna fire me. Okay, cool. Fuck you, Merlin. We're restarting. Because now we know what to do. We also didn't get the day-night cycle properly. I'm having some Baja Blast. Okay. Okay, these are all animal books that do fit under here. We would know that for sure. This is volume 7. Let's go through to volume 1. Seven, 6, 4. This is the. We have to make sure we do this right because I want it to be very obvious that it was a bug that got me last time. Okay, press 0 to drop a book. Okay, cool. Let's get this out the gate. You know where the other one is? It's under here. Okay, we're gonna grab that. We got our keys. There's also a key hanging over here. And so using these keys, we're gonna get our micro magics immediately. So now we can jump. Now we can run. Increased book limit, 13. We're going to jump up here and get the blue key. Played modded Minecraft, your friend got sent to the back rooms. That sucks for your friend. Alright, we'll get 13 books now. We're gonna grab all the... We know where everything goes now. Okay, if I press tab, do I have any magic I can use? No. Easy spells to use at home, blah, blah, blah. Craftsman's language. The ones that are the smallest are actually the ones that we should shelve. If we can find them. So we only get one freebie. Okay. This one's the easiest to see, the Birth of the Curse. And that goes under Curses, which is 1C. Curses are really, really easy to see. So is Stealth. The glowing book is the easiest, though. We're just going to grab curse books. So anyway, I started shelving. Where's the magic? Blah, blah, blah. Zombies 10. Book of Spells Thunder. It's going to be a book 9 over here. But we only really care about a very specific book. Fire 3. 1, 2, 3. Looking for the glowing book. Two. 8. There we go. Curse breaking 9. There we go. And this is Counter Curse 2. Oh, Counter Curse 2 is Magic that bites back. Oh, I put this on the wrong one already. See, this is why I can't be trusted to do anything. Beautiful. All right, so we're going to be looking for those red glowing books. If you see a red glowing book, keep an eye out for me. Just let me know. All right, we're going to put this as stealth. Yeah, okay. This is stealth. There we go. Codex of the Stealth Arts, Volume 5. So theirs are the ones that are on the side are 3s. Zombination is a 10. On the side here. Alright, where is the glowing book? You know what's really easy to see is the Theory of Everything. And A Midsummer Night's Dream is also a 3. Or it's a 5, but that's okay. That's easier. Theory of Everything. Is there a Theory of Everything in there? No, I don't see it. Midsummer Night. Okay, Midsummer Night's a 10. Midsummer Night was a romance novel? Yep. 2, 3, 4. These are math, which is in this section-ish. Here we go. Here's what we're doing. We're picking up everything and we're just gonna throw it. And if it is not the book we're looking for. Right over here. Or is there a book that's easier to find? I think it's just the Midsummer one is the easiest for me to find. Let me see. Or the red glowing book. Yeah, this is where I'm going to drop books. I'm not sorting. Yeah, I don't see it. I think Death Note only had 3 copies as well. So we got here. There we go. There's the curses. There's a curses book. It's a different curses book, but... Book of Spells the Abyss is only a 5-book series. I haven't been sorting for it. I did not think this through. Okay, this is only a 3. Multiple structures. Very good. Okay, so just pick up anything with the word curse on it. Starting in the corner. Curse. 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 Literally curses. They're so much easier to find than any of the other books. This one glows though. A little bit. Not really though. And a bunch of the curse books are really, really short, which is good for us at this early stage. What is this? Curse. There's the Death Note. There's the upstairs book. My curse book. Okay, let's see. Is the Death Note a curse? Yes. Lost Rites 3. Magic that bites back 7. The Bloodstained Astrologer mystery fiction is not relevant. Introduction. Taxonomy. Do I already have one of these up here? No. Nope. Okay. Let's find the let's find more of these curse books. And I guess they could be up here too. The Cursed Workplace of a Magicless World. That is not a cursed book, so we're not going to pick that. Mass curses. Okay, we actually just need to find one more of this one. The one with the set is a hexagram on it. We care only about books that say curse on it. Like this bastard right here. What's this? Nothing. That's not mine. I'm holding it for a friend. Magic that bites back. Counter Curse Compendium. That's a bunch of Counter Curse Compendium books together. I would say that the unlock system is low-key kind of low-key not the best. Because the keys are very small. We got a lot of malediction systems books. I don't know if they are just... I kind of want to go see if this is enough. It probably isn't, but look at that. Look how many of those. Where did these ones go? Do these go up here? Yeah, okay. Volume 3. Short of Malediction Systems is this. Magic that Bites Back, Volume 1. They look very similar is the problem, but they're not. Okay, we have Magic that Bites Back 9. 4. 5. 4. And okay, so we're very close. We have a few curse books to get before we can actually just start unlocking shit. So go for curses, because like they all have like the same fucking names. And it's not like anything else. in terms of like repetitiveness and like design. Like, I don't know. It's pretty easy. I would go for that if I were you, if you're playing this game. And definitely get your unlocks fast. 5 sure. 5 sure. Correlation wage gaps. I'm reading the left-hand side to see what is the options for controller layout. Expand closed book list is the right hand key. Okay. So I can just see from here whether or not I have cursed books here that I picked up. Being able to increase your book slots by 50%. 50 fucking percent is crazy. Would have been very helpful at the very beginning of the game. Which is where we are now. I don't see any curse books there. Boom, cursed. Mystery fiction is not a curse. Maybe on the publishing industry. What? Sever is technically a curse book. Anything we don't have to summon later is ideal. Grand Committee of Curses. Was that the one we're looking for? No, there's a bunch of them. What do we got here? Nothing. Nothing. Book of Coises. Is that Transfiguration book over here that keeps on getting me and making me think, oh no, what if? But it's not. Nothing ever happens. Okay, 4 curse books. It's very good. We're going back down. Curse book. Curse book. Curse book. Theory and practice. Sketch. Stealth. Astrologer. How did languages emerge? Bitch, I don't know. Do I look like a librarian? The books are much more spread out here, which also makes it easier to like, just like comb. Curse. I should have been checking these shelves too. Shit, fuck. I'll check the shelves on the way back. What is that? Commanding the Army of the Dead. I don't know shit about that, so... Okay. Hopefully we got an unlock in here somewhere. What at? Transfiguration? It's supposed to also have like the rest of the downstairs part of the library to check. Alright, so let's see what we got here. Oh, oops, I picked up one. That's 4. I wish they locked if they were in the right place. Book of Curses, Forgotten Plagues, and How to Dispel Their Evils. Which is a new book, that's why I did that. 1,000 Hexes. Forgotten Plagues, 3. Hexes, 3. Seal and Sever, 6. And the Dark Pact, 6. Oh, woo. All right, let's go through these. I'm just putting shit in red at random. I don't give a shit. So I need to have some fucking floor space. This is a bad idea. It's like, no shit, bitch. Where is the red book that I need? Magic Bites Back is a curse book. Grand Compendium. Did I not grab it? No, I did. 100 hexes and spells. Magic that bites back, 8. Where is that? Up here. We're so close, I can taste it. My goal is to uncover books right now. Seal and Sever's in there. Yep, it's on the top now. Seal and Sever, 7. Malediction Systems, 3. Yes. Yes! Okay, we did it. All right. So now we're going to press tab. We're going to do our thing, assemble. Grab this, assemble it, and then stack it very carefully. Oh shit, no, I don't want to do that. All right, that. And now actually just start shelving while these are on cooldown. Seal and Sever 8 was right below me. Seer's journal is in the Seer section, which is over here. 1, 2, 3. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're enjoying your time here today. My name is Elder Echo, as you probably know by now because you've been watching for a little bit. 4. There we go. We're just slotting in some of the easier books to slot in because we finally got the spell we need to actually start slotting. Our slots are downright filthy. I know. But what are you gonna do? That is a downstairs book. They call their Monodark Energies an upstairs book. I want to stay down here because I want to be filling these out one by one, essentially. No More Healer Diff is a healing book, so it's going to go over here. No, it's not. It's going to go over here. Yeah, buddy. Archer the Fear Pack is upstairs. Give me a second. Grab this. Bam. We've got our Death Notes. 1. We're being really careful because this is manual sorting right now and we don't love that. The real reason we are increasing assembly is mostly to be able to proc it faster. There's our Seer book. Daily Visions in the Future. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The 6. Next one over. I can't tell. Is there already one over here? Oh, there's one over here. That's why. There is a repeat. What is the Introduction to Magical Healing? Goes to the healing section over here. The Transfiguration section was over to do 4. Let me see. I'm gonna double check mine. Transfiguration is not F. 4. It's a book about seers. The tarot. Animal oracles. Does animal oracles count under here or under animals? Let's find out. Great. Field monster guide about monsters. It's gonna go over here. Mimicry. I don't remember where that goes. Okay. Let's summon these real fast. We're just going for all the 3s we have because we know where they go. Getting these sick, nasty level ups to make it so we can start shelving full ass rows. All right, what do we have here? Introduction to Illusion Magic. Is the illusion section. 2, 3. Bam. Behavioral patterns of monsters. Bodily. Ooh, fluids. Gross. Okay, 7. Tome of Alchemy, Beginner's Guide to Modern Synthesis. These ones went over on the side because those ones are 5-book volumes. Out of Hypnosis. Goes over there. 2, 3, 4. And what we are going to want to do is get the auto sorter eventually. So we can avoid the liability issue we had last time. Magic Circles and Summoning. Prophecy of the Advent of the Great King and Terror. Let's grab this off. Night Parade of 100 Demons was actually kind of a weird book. That was in the other section for necromancy. We're going to grab these. And we are maxing this out. Night Parade, Magic Circles. I don't want to do psychology, mystery fiction. I'm going to focus on downstairs books because I'm downstairs. Hide and Seek goes under Stealth Warfare, which was over here. And so if it glows like that, it doesn't really glow. It's not in the right place. Does it? Oh no, it's because there's already another volume of the series that's been shelved. Okay, the Army of Dead, Lost Rights, I know where those go. Army of the Dead's over here, Necromancy. 1, 2, 3. This is Summoning, which is over here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Night Parade is also a demon's book, a necromancy book, actually, weirdly enough. We're gonna grab... We should probably be getting all the volume ones we can, honestly, as we see them. There's one. Because those ones are the easiest to shell without it having an issue. Compendium Magic for the Lazy. We're gonna... Compendium Magic for the Lazy was a casuals book. Yeah. Mystery books go over in this far left corner. Prospero Code does not go over there. Let's see if it goes over here. What was upstairs for guilds? Not jurisprudence. I don't know what that is. 3F is management. Let's see if it goes under management. Sorry, 2F. Yeah. Organizational discipline. Great. We'll grab ice. All these like spell books that have like the star on them are very clearly for a very specific thing downstairs. Sorry for beginners. All right, cool. And our max size for stacks is 15. If you watch other streamers, they may not have that. That's because we did all the unlocks. We're going to grab this, but this is wide real fast. Shit. I'm gonna do Afterlife over here. Light, Gravity, and Ice. Alright. I don't remember if Light is one of these. Nope, is it a real one? Yeah, it's a big one. Okay, Gravity is a special one where there's not that many of them. There's only 4. Ice, there's definitely a lot of. Is there? This is why we're double checking. Is there already a book? Oh, there's already a book that's ice shelved. This is why I'm double checking. Okay. Let's see how many books we get currently. A shit ton is how many. A shit ton. Okay, let's call these books. Ironically, the Psychokinesis book. 5, 3, 2, 4, and 1. Which else has level up again. We're going to take that all the way up to 10. And while we wait for that, we're going to be doing these things. We're going to be shelving singletons so that we can do those pull requests really, really quickly. Oh, it's the wrong shelf. Domination. What do we have here? Terror Illusions, Volume 1. This time it's personnel. Arts of Calling, Commanding the Dead. I wonder if that's about necromancy. Maybe. What else do we have here? Books of Fluid. Volume 10. Didn't proc because we already had it here. Now you'll see if we pull this and pull this, it's fine. I'm trying to avoid issues like that though. Gravity 1. Prophecies by 3 witches. Cool, cool, cool. Just throw that on the ground. Let's grab the last book for this shelf. I tossed that book on the ground because I wanted to make sure that I had the right books selected. Spells of Holy Light. Volume 2. Minor Repairs. Battlefield Logic. Succubus Summoning. Okay, let's see if Succubus Summoning counts as a summoning book. It does. Vision Sealing Theft. Tactics of the Bucket. Okay. Oh shit, we have more points. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tactical guide for warriors. I don't think Wario needs a guide, but okay. Where's sociology? That's in 2H, which is across the way, isn't it? Yeah. Well, now I have all of them. 8. There we go. 10, 7. Bam. We definitely want... Shelf guide. Oh, can we not get shelf guide yet? Okay. What is this? That is the wrong book is what that is. Ecological Pyramid of Monsters. So it did not send me the right book here. That's weird. What is this? Ecological Pyramid. Okay, level up. It's every 30 seconds. Last level up, make it every 10 seconds, which is crazy. And then we can actually just start, like, grinding hard. Practical enchantment. Enchantments are in... what section? 1G. And the Fixation, Severance of Souls. Have I shelved this one yet? No. I also would like to just open these up and grab shit. Throw it on the ground. Do we have any small books over here? Yeah. Okay. 3, 2, 5, and 4. Every 10 seconds now. Beautiful. Now we can start doing big shelves with small shelves in between. So now we're auto shelving. To avoid the issue we had. It's saying it's obstructed. I'm unsure why. Well, now it's not going to be, so but okay, 5. Six, 3, and 7. Bam. Okay, let's increase this. This increases the active time, which is really important for us. See, this is the exact kind of mistake I'm talking about. I just put the 4 and the 8 in the wrong place. Well, it's not auto sorting it. 10, the 9, 3, skip 1, we got 7, skip 1, we got, sorry, skip 1 for the 7, we have 4, 6, and an 8. I always have to out narrate numbers or else I just don't do very well. My books. I finally had time. So I go in the bard section. Nope, that's the wrong place. 3. We have to see that golden glow. I have a little bit of dyslexia, so this is kind of hard for me. Does this go over here? I mean over here. Yeah. 8, 1. This sounds like I'm listing like a number station. I was fascinated by number stations as a child. I think most children are. I think there's something magical about a child's first number station. What do we have here? Practice screen, see Abyss of Tarot. I mean, let's see, what can we up? Oh, we actually can level stuff up. Okay. Beautiful. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Okay, 7, 8, 3, 6, 5, 2, 4, 9. Let's see what else we got here. Another field guide, using the ones that were placed already as our ruler to make sure we actually place everything in the right place this time. Dungeon resources not down here. But illusions are. Okay. We're doing this really smoothly and cleanly with only one book on each shelf. That means if I picked it up and it gets sorted, it automatically is going to 100% be in the right place. We're hoping to do 1 or 2 more here. Okay, we'll do the level up here. 2 more levels left for it. This is book number 5 in that series. This seems like a 4. I feel like the practical guides. No, the practical guides are the real ones. The beginner's guides are the small ones. I already had one here. So I have to be careful. Magic item workshop. Okay. I'm spamming that right button, don't worry. Looks like I can do currently 3 or 4 rows pretty reliably within a refresh. So let's just level this up further. That level up does increase both the active time, what does it activate? It helps with both cooldown and activation. Cooldown and length of effect. We have here bestiary components, and what's this? Anatomy of the bow and arrow. Okay, anatomy of the bow and arrow can suck it, but I mean, could it? What do we have here? The Alchemist Encyclopedia here. And it is near a bunch of other stuff. We're doing the run where it's like I'm allergic to books. Bitch, I'm illiterate, the run. We leveled up, but we're gonna see this one out first. So hopefully we can do... There we go. Express escape. Upgrade sorter. Cooldown is only 10 seconds now. Which is really good. It's insane. Magical determinism, don't care about that. Sacred purification magic. Is that? Yeah, okay. We're gonna try and strafe here. Oops. Me, I'm so MLG. Also me, isn't fucking MLG. It happened to me. What is this? Potions. We're gonna let it sort it too. Because I just started blasting. Hide versus seek. Really makes you think. Those level ups mean nothing. I know. I've seen what makes you clap. So what can we? Do we want to upgrade that? Obviously. Shelf guide. Where's this 7 for this? Of any books that a cat number station is a station that was like used by spies back in the day to communicate long range. Google it. It's a real thing. Any books that I want to read? Any of the ones about, I'm trying to think. I guess the potion ones, they seem cool. We're missing a book here for some reason. What do we have here? The time spell. It's in times. It looks like it's in times. So we're like a 6th way of the way done with the library already. Press L1, we can see where this book goes. It goes up where the dungeons are. Dungeon books are. Is this the romance novel? Yeah, A Pact Beneath the Stars. Okay. What is this? Alchemy transmuting food to poop? That's, I guess, okay. What do we have? What is this? They're called illusions, Michael. Alright, we're gonna... What is that? Crafting auditory and visual illusions? Okay. We got so much shit down here, bruh. Romance novels, go in the romance novel section. I know where that section is. The true love between a 20-year-old lady and an 80-year-old tycoon. That one's funny. I would say this game has minimal replay value and the keys are way too small. What is this book? A kiss wrought in spells. I don't think anyone's gonna kiss me, spells or otherwise. I'm a fuggo. But hey, it's not a crime to be a fuggo. Theological research on holy magic, soul and mind. Are they truly distant? Yeah, probably. What's 2J? Is that philosophy? Alright. Hell yeah. Tactics, conflict protocols. Jurisprudence, that's what this is, right? Thank you for the follow, Couch Potato. I don't know what jurisprudence means. Should I know what jurisprudence means? Is that why I didn't get into law school? Oh shit. Hydrate this husk? No. I'm never gonna hydrate. I'm gonna wrinkle. See, this is a problem. Why are there missing books here? Is it because they're buried? I think it might be. Where did these go? Anyway, okay, these do go over there. What we got here? Management. High-ranking magician training and evaluation system. I wish it was like rich wizard, poor wizard. Like a rich dad, poor dad. Rich druid, poor druid. That would have been funny. What's this one do? Whispers of the Moon. Ray. Otherworld Chronicles, a world ruled by data. Okay. This one's gonna go over here. It's Arcane Detective Files. I'm sorry, 10. So it clearly goes over here. We got Mad Hops. Let's grab this one. This is a lot faster when you don't take 2 hours to get your first power. What kind of spells would poor wizards specialize in? I don't know. There's some sort series. Yeah, I mean, it's because I want to copy and paste a lot of assets, I think. And do math, which is normal. Let's see what's this. Magic and value. Arcane glyphs and pattern theory. I don't want to theorize about any patterns. I think you shouldn't theorize about those kinds of things behind people's back. It's wrong. Alright, we have 5 magic points. We're going to use this on shelf guide increase, which is going to keep it highlighted for longer. Fantasy or reality, the ontological problem of the world. That is some garbage if I've ever heard it, so it goes over there. Fundamentals of archery goes in the archery section, as you might expect of an archery book. We have here forging and using magical bows. You love to see it. You love to see it. Basically, we're trying to not place any books if we can, because of problems with shelves being marked as complete if they're not, and the fact that they will accept inputs that are incorrect, meaning that we had like 1 misspelled shelf in the library last time we couldn't find it. We're almost half done. This one was a lot faster. Just magical economics. I think magical economics is on the other side of the building though, isn't it? Magic econ is 2G. It's 2F, yeah, so it's on the other side. It goes 2F. No, 2H. Which one's 2H though? Sociology, okay. Those are like the light brown books. Psychology is on the other side. This is the the psychology prioritizing gaming over tidying your room. That would never work on me. Couldn't be me. A diary of the change in the state of the mind reading girl. Power monopolization techniques by species would be sociology. Words of covenant and power apparently counts as demon. Sorry, as language. What is this? Tomes of alchemy. Nope. We have here. Everyday magic is a 3 volume, but whatever. Oh, it's a 10 volume. Okay. Hey, how am I doing? I'm doing okay. How are you doing? I'm just on my second run because the first one we didn't realize what something was, how to do something, and it took us too long to get to the first power up. Tomes of alchemy, don't care. How to survive modern disparity society. I don't know, have you tried turning it off and on again? How to commute with magic does seem like an everyday magic situation. Trying to survive from the heat? That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. What do we have here? Labor reality. That goes into soc, right? Yeah, okay. Sociology. So we already won, but the problem was the game didn't realize we did. So we're doing it again real fast and seeing how long it takes when you lock the fuck in and know where everything goes. Oops. Sign on the guide goes the other side. Under Warriors. What is this? Psychology. Which will go over here. History of demonic financial hegemony. We got here. Magic and value. It's fine as long as you have ice cream. What kind of ice cream do you have? I love ice cream. I had a butter pecan this week. That was really good. Where does this go? Why would this go over there? Okay. Sometimes guild books go on the other side, so I was curious. What do we have here? Artist as long as it has no answer. Okay. Is it though? We've ended up losing a book and we don't really know why. If it's not nonfiction, I don't care. I know some people were annoyed you couldn't read the books in this game, but I don't get that given like these are they would have to come up with so much text. Dark Sonata. Supply chain management. Should be supply chain mail management. Think that. You like cookies and cream and mango? I didn't know they made mango ice cream. I like cookies and cream the best though. It's my favorite. Like if someone was like, what do you want? Like for a milkshake, I'd be like cookies and cream. Because there's all kinds of strawberries ice creams or whatever, but I feel like cookies and cream is always good. Do you know what I mean? Especially like in a milkshake. Oh, I fuck hard with milkshakes fuck hard. What is this one? Philosophy of science, methodology, and truth. Nerd. I'm gonna have some more Mountain Dew. Here's the art book section. What do we have here? Supreme Creed part of this? Okay. Like all the warrior books are kind of goofy. We're gonna pull Art of the Arrow and just deliver it immediately. Grand Compendium of Archery, right by the archery stuff. Whoa, whole mama. Mathematical geometry of circles. Yeah, buddy. This is like a dungeon section. And some of these things have like anime references. Like this one's a Dungeon Meshi reference. It was like gourmets in the dungeon. What is this? Psych. Not like psych, but like literally it's a psychology book. What is this? Hell yeah, another psychology book. The books are semi-color coded, which is nice. There's a book here that says the psychology of backseat gaming. I don't know, people are wanna be people. Let people have fun, bro. Magical physiology of Therion. Why is ultimate choice curry flavored poop or poop flavored curry the fucking a book here? But okay. We got here. Mystery fiction also goes in this area. It goes like in this corner. We have a higher inventory size you might have seen on another stream because of the fact that we unlocked a bunch of the micro magics really early because we knew where they were, obviously. What is this one? Psych intro to psych? Yeah, okay, that's gonna be in the psych section. Hell yeah, is the psych section almost done? Fuck yeah. Let's unlock some shit. Let's get an insight so we can clear out the last shelf here. I want an R1 on this. Oh, there's nothing it can highlight because it doesn't know what books are missing. Okay. Managing diverse cross-race parties. I don't know. Seems like a weird kind of book title to include, law. One who looks into the abyss. That's actually a funny reference. We got that Nietzsche up in this beer. You'll notice that some of the shelves are smaller because they cannot fit that many books. Okay, here. Monsters Field Notes. Oh, I forgot I can jump. I didn't have jump the last time. What is this? Blade. That also is going to go here. So yeah. Happiness research. Perfect. Okay, we're going to grab that one and so we can complete out the happiness one. Sorry, the psychology one. And just not have to worry about, oh, do I have a book missing from that section? Let's see. There's a series here that's all supposed to be like stuff about people. Like they worship a thing known as Wi-Fi. What is this? Magic Court. Magic Court. Why do stock markets crash the moment I buy them? Great. It's a good question. We don't know. We have our worst scientists on it. Economics, where do the taxes go? I don't want to think about my money playing a video game. I just don't. Arrow of the Shattered Knee is going to go into the archery section, which is great, because that'll be on our way down. We're going to grab first the warrior one. Crafting auditory and visual ones. Ooh, that's actually really good. I want that over here. I meant... Oh, that's shit. That's illusions. That goes downstairs. Social structures of civilizations, clear sociology. I know this one's a 10, so I'm just going to pull it down because I know it's a 10 and I know where it goes. This is the analysis of the dead or whatever. There we go. What is... It's missing a bunch of them. What is this here? Strange technology from another world. Okay. Alchemy and inflation, the gold collapse. Oh shit. Oh fuck. They got alchemists in these streets. What do we got here? Magic techniques for household efficiency. That's a normie book. That's gonna go in the normie section. We're about halfway done with this one, with this run. I'm just gonna fucking grab this and go. Anatomy of the bow and arrow, we absolutely need that shit. There's only 400 shells, which is pretty reasonable, especially when you have the, what's it called? Tool. Just everything. Just everything, honestly. I'm strafing. The philosophical studies and ethics. And the cursed workplace. Okay, these are all relevant to the upstairs area. Let's see. Where do we put our math books? Here. And then art is going to go on the other side. I should have organized it, but I did not. I think we're probably going to rate out. We're going to... So basically, I think it's a good game. I think it's for a very specific kind of gamer. So if you're somebody who's like an FPS gamer, then you want to be able to like do trick shots. This may not be the game for you, but if you like cozy games, this is definitely worth checking out. I would say that the criticisms regarding the fact that it's, what's it called, repetitive, or that you can't read the books, I think misunderstand the genre. Like there's a lot of things that would be nice to do in video games that are maybe not feasible to do in video games. And I think people need to understand that like making the books readable would involve, like, do you expect them to come up with, each of those books looks like they're about 200 pages, right? Do you expect them to come up with 2,000 pages times 40 shelves or whatever, or I guess like of like dummy text for you to read just to feel good about yourself, right? That just seems like kind of too much. So we're gonna raid into, I don't know, we're gonna see who's playing the same game. Who do I know? Okay, this person, I only want to raid into VTubers. This girl looks cute. We're gonna raid into this person, and the raid is "We'll Be Quiet in the Library." All right, thanks for joining me tonight. I had a lot of fun. Hope you had fun too. See you soon. Bye. Well, I'm gonna raid first, and then I'm gonna click off. Oh, I forgot to shower today. That's why I feel so gross.